I'm feeling the music. It's not like it's not the same, music I have on like every stream, but even so, I'm still a fan of it. I am no longer gonna do the vertical stream over on YouTube. It's just not really worth it. I might on Twitch. We'll see. Maybe. Twitch is kind of weird as far as the multi-streaming thing. It's always got some problems. Oh, and also, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so glad you could be here today. I am, of course, your master of ceremonies, the Richard. I'm mic'd up now, but I'm still going to use the red microphone as a prop. I mean, it's just iconic at this point. I've got to. Why not? I forgot that it's April 1st. Well, God damn it. Welcome to an April Fool's stream, I suppose it technically is. Welcome in. I'm so glad you guys could be here today. Please ignore Own3D having... Wait, why does that have... I don't know. You know what? Whatever. I don't even care. There's a lot of stuff with my streaming overlay that's still weird. I don't even care. Whatever. Welcome in. I'm glad you could be here. We're going to go ahead and just jump right in. Gonna start... Do I have a character already built here? Wait, hang on. I'm just joining the server for the first time since we restarted. Wait, I didn't make a character. Wait, I didn't make a character. Wait, how am I spawning directly in? Oh, wait, hang on. This was one of my test characters. Oh, wait, hang on. Nope. Hang on, never mind. That's one of my test characters. Whoops, that's one of the test characters. Okay, I gotta delete that and make a new one. But hey, we know the server's working. That's good. I know Arday's been on there playing quite a bit. Hopefully he pops into the chat at some point, but it's not really a big deal. I'm going to turn the volume down just a bit. I need to I got to keep working on my OBS settings. We'll see. Whatever. It's really not that big a deal. It's just... Yeah, I gotta separate the audio that's coming from the lo-fi that's playing in Microsoft, not Microsoft, well, yeah, technically Microsoft. It's playing in Firefox in my browser. Yeah, I'll just get rid of that one. And give me 1 second here. Go, yeah. We're gonna make a new character. Is everything working? Everything working? Everything work? I know it's working. I'm so glad I was able to install the new UI and it worked with 42.16. It seems like all the mods broke with 42.15, but 42.16, despite being incompatible, why am I still what in the world? Why am I still spawning? Wait, hang on. It's still putting me directly in. It's not letting me build a character. No, I wanna make a new character. No, what the fuck? No, what the fuck? Hang on. It's not letting me make a new character. That's really annoying. Okay. That's really annoying. For some reason, am being mandated to play as my test characters. I have no idea why. We're going to delete that. I have no idea why that is. Yeah. I'm just going to delete the server, I think, from my list. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, tell me if I'm crazy here. What am I doing? So I just deleted the old character, the old account. I'm going to add new accounts. Username, Richard. Yeah, going to do that. And, yeah, I guess it'll be pretty obvious how I'm... Go. Yeah, so I'm making a new one. There we go. There's my new character. Time played 0 minutes. I should be able to... You know what? Let's make Richard 2. There. Let's try making Richard 2 and let's see if that allows us to. I don't know why. I don't know why it's mandating me to join with an old character that I had deleted multiple times. Whatever. It's not a big deal. There's always something that's going to go wrong. Here we go. Now we're playing with a new character. All right. Sorry about that. We're going to spawn in West Point because that's where a few of the regulars are. I saw they've changed a bunch of things with this. And allegedly, they've made actually having a job less detrimental, and the number of points you get is less destructive now because, oh my god. Like, I'll be honest, try not to babble, Richard. There are a lot of things I like about Build 42, but one of the biggest issues it had was it made all the negative traits way too punishing in terms of points. Positive traits weren't cheap enough, and it also had the issue of the occupations being way too punishing. Now, the server is set to give 2 free points in addition to that. The server is giving 2 free points. Burglar is -4, but you start it with the ability to hotwire vehicles, which is pretty good, especially when we have high vehicle spawn rates and they spawn in good condition on this server. That's pretty good. Kind of depends. I mean, if you're playing like a 10 years later build, that would be garbage. You would literally never take burglar. Because ironically, being a burglar doesn't allow you to get into houses. Ironically, has nothing to do with breaking into houses. Does it? Oh, less chance of breaking window locks. Yeah. So I guess it does have a small thing, but it's mostly for the hot wiring vehicles. Mechanic, 4 mechanics and 1 welding, plus the vehicle knowledge trait, only -2. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. I do really want to... 4 agriculture... Wow. These really give you a lot more stuff now. But what was... Police officer was like -8 before. What is police officer now? Police officer is only -2, which would be -4. Because again, the server gives 2. Oh yes, it is a public server. Welcome back, Oda Nosferatu. I think it's been a while since I've seen you. Yeah, the new Memphis Project Zomboid server is up. Information's on the Discord. So yeah, you can check it out there. Yes, this is a public server. Everyone's been spawning in West Point as of late. So that's where we're going to go ahead and spawn. I'm taking my time here because I want to go through because I know they made a lot of changes to the traits. It seems like the traits, this would be -4 for a police officer compared to like the -8 it was before. Way better. Lumberjack is +2. That's phenomenal. And it gives you maintenance. Maintenance is actually really important. Security guard is -2 by default. Because again, the server adds 2 points. But it gives light-footed. Security guard gives 2 running, 1 light-footed, 1 short blunt. That's really good. And you require very little sleep. Well, we don't require sleep at all. Okay, well, that's not worth it. We don't require sleep at all in a multiplayer server, so. Tailoring is only 2 points by default for 4 tailoring. Tailoring sucks. Tailoring's not good. Veteran ignores oh, that's right. They did change that now. The desensitized trait now makes you ignore discomfort, which if you're a veteran is probably true. Like wearing a gas mask is not something you're going to really care about. I think they still need to make desensitize something your character just develops or something you can buy, which I still don't think it is. But hang on, let's go to Taylor. Is desensitize something you can buy? No, does not appear to be. Well, that sucks. That kind of sucks. Oh, well, that's not that big a deal, I guess. Close a couple of things. Alright, rancher. I do want to get some animals. +4 animal care and 3 butchering, which is great. I mean, what are the things I know I'm going to power level? Blacksmithing. I want to do some blacksmithing off the bat. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, come on. I know that, like I said, all the info should be in the New Memphis Discord, which I'm sure you've probably seen at this point. So if you want it, all the info is on there. Check the Project Zomboid tabs. One of them will have the server info. It should be called like server info post or something. What about construction worker? +1 carpentry, 1 long blunt. Construction worker gets long blunt skill now. Maintenance, 2 masonry, 2 short blunts. It used to be construction worker was 3 short blunt. Now it's 2 short blunts and 1 long blunt. That's amazing. Maintenance, masonry, carpentry. Those are all the things I'm going to be doing. Starts at 0. Is it worth 10 points, though? That's the thing. Because I can take custom occupation, aka fun employed, and get 10 extra points to spend. But this will help me level up carpentry, long blunt, maintenance, masonry, and short blunt way faster. Especially masonry is really important for those first 2 levels. Carpentry is also great. Those are literally all the things I struggle to do. Yeah, we're gonna take construction worker. What is basically free points? Slow reader on a server has basically free points. Smoker, it's thematic, and I think it's funny. I love Smoker. Smoker's the best trait in the game. There's a reason everyone loves the Smoker trait so much, because it's absolutely, like, it's actually interesting. You know, it actually adds stuff. Yeah, we definitely 100% want stout and fit in order to survive. We have to have both. Wait, hang on. Is there a lesser version of those? No, those are the lesser. Takes... Where's the really good one? Well, we'll just take, yeah, stout. +2 fitness. You know what? We'll chill on taking that for right now. High thirst, maybe. It's only 1 point. Oh God. Hearty appetite. Out of shape. Thin-skinned, unfit. No, I really don't want to do that. Slow healer. Slow healer is surprisingly dangerous, given that bandages have all those glitches now. Clumsy, cowardly, fast metabolism. All thumbs. Hearing. Yes, you can build a forge right off the bat. Oh, shit. All right. I just like that +1 carpentry. Maybe brawler, accent. I already have 1 long blunt, actually, so I really don't need brawler. Although it does unlock some extra things you can build, which would be nice to have. But, you know. Oh my God, if I took handy on top of that, oh my God, it would be broken. As far as building things, anyway, I wouldn't be very, I wouldn't be very good at fighting zombies. I'd like to take organized. Organized is a 30% increase to every inventory. Your personal inventory, every bag, everything, plus 30%. It's massive. Shit. What else would I want? What else would I want here? Oh, cat size. Yeah, we'll take cat size in exchange for slow healer. Yeah, that's 100% worth it. 100% worth it. You know what? We'll take hearty appetite too. What is 4 points? A lot of things. Adrenaline junkie. Angler. 4 points for 1 point of fishing. That's still such crap. Brave, it would actually be very nice. Eagle-eyed. Faster visibility fade. Higher visibility arc. Weapon sights are more effective at long range. Damn, that's good. Tinker, +1 maintenance. Oh, I think that's one of the new ones. That's nice. Gymnast. 1 light-footed and 1 nimble. It's one of the few things I'm kind of missing. You know what? We'll take high thirst. And we will take... Where is it? Gymnast. We'll take that. That'll be our character. And no. The... Richard. Perfect. Skin color. No, I'm more of like a... That's Hispanic. I'm more of like a... it's a little dark for me, but whatever. I can't hear him for some reason, but oh well. Mullet. No, you don't need a freaking mullet. No, don't be weird. Don't be a weirdo. Short curly hair. Let's not spend too much time on this. go. Hey, Gruesome Pizza, welcome back. Good to see you. Especially since Angler doesn't even give you a recipe like making steak. Yeah, exactly. I think more stuff should come with recipes, personally. That was the main reason I used to take Brawler so much, and Brawler is still good, is because it comes with recipes to upgrade baseball bats, which is phenomenal. Like, I like that more than I like actually having the, what's it called? Yeah, I like having that more than I like the actual +1 long blunt. In the mustache. With stubble. Of course I want stubble. 100% I want stubble. Oh my god, there are outfits. Air crew. Oh, airport worker. Oh, I love that. That's fucking great. Oh, hell yeah. Safety goggles, leather... Start with leather gloves, which is awesome. I don't need a hat. Antlers. Ooh. Army beret. I kind of like that, actually. Let's take off the coveralls. Let's say we're just a construction worker that got... Let's role play a little bit. Let's say maybe we like got yeah, Air Force coveralls. We're a paratrooper who we were part of the helicopter crew that was flying over and we got dropped in here. Let's say that. Let's take some elbow pads. That would be in theme for us. If we can find ones that match. Hang on. Black. 2 black. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Eyeshadow. Do we need eyeshadow? Probably. Let's see. Give me some. No, I'm not gonna take the fanny packs yet. I don't want to cheat. I want to keep it at least a little bit difficult. So, but I will get a backpack. I will 100% get a backpack. No, I can't wear a jacket on the coveralls. Knee pads. Do we need lipstick? Probably not. Paleo enthusiast perk, napping and carving. Something like that. Maybe like a survivalist. Paleo enthusiast is funny. I think like a survivalist would be perk where you just like carving. Like napping and carving really deserve a little more love because carving can actually be pretty good if you stick mostly to spears and long weapons. Carving can be pretty good. It's just... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You do kind of need to have an axe first, I will admit, which is a little annoying. But... let's see. Suit jacket. Cowhide. Wow, you really can make like cowhide jackets. That's kind of cool, actually. I dig that. T-shirt. Where's the Hawaiian? Where's my damn Hawaiian shirt? Right, torso. Where's my damn Hawaiian shirt? Is it not alphabetical? Ranger, firefighter, military t-shirt, hunting camo. Where's just regular shirt? Short pants. I've never heard anyone other than Bobby Hill ever say short pants. Shirt, there we go. Where's my Hawaiian? Where's my damn Hawaiian shirt? Jockeys. Shirt, formal, denim, lumberjack, prison guard, tactical. Shit. Oh well, I'm not gonna sit here all day. Some work boots. Give me a backpack. I need a backpack. Is it cheating? At least a little bit. Got leather gloves, boots, a military backpack. We're going to ditch that vest almost immediately. There we go. Let's save this at... Yeah, save it as the Richard. Our, in this case, paratrooper. Hell yeah, let's get started. Let's do this. Oh, please don't crash, game. Oh, it loves to do it. No, I'm also a couple beers in here, guys, so this is... I don't know how long I'm going to survive here. Here we go. Go, delete. Oh, thank God. All right. Where the hell did we start? Are we in... Oh, we're in the motel. Oh, shit. Oh, Arday's on the server. Hey. Yeah, his house is the one of these blue ones up here. Yeah, he would be on. Okay. My plan for right now is to get out to the sticks and take one of the country houses. Probably that one here on Main Street. Let's get over there. Ooh, there's not a lot of, like, good ways to get out of there. Let's make some sling bags. wear camouflage, but also a reflective vest. You're right, I hadn't even thought about that. Let's go ahead and dump this thing. Get rid of it. We don't need it. Make some sling bags. Encumbrance 0.8. Wish I could decrease that, but whatever. What do we got outside? Nothing really. I know Arday's been working hard to keep this place pretty clear. I'm sure he has. Because he's been on the server for like all of today and yesterday. Also, for anyone watching and wondering, yes, this server is open. Yes, you can go and join. If you know where the New Memphis server is, there should be a link in the description. Or there's a good chance you know who I am, so you know where to find the New Memphis server. I don't think there's anybody in here. It's kind of surprising. Let's check the kitchen, see if we can find some weapons. Now that we've dumped our vest. Power's still on. That's good. Spoons. Some bleach. A fleshing tool. Actually, those would be pretty nice to have. Let's equip something secondary. And we'll just take stuff that we could theoretically need. All the food's already expired. We'll take the whetstone that's actually in good condition. There's some frozen stuff, but most of it's all gone bad. If we can find some kind of cooking implement, maybe we can make ourselves a meal real fast before we go. Nope. It's a garbage bag. What's in that? Some rotten spring rolls. Well, I'll take the garbage bag. I'll put the spare sling bag in there. I still do not have a weapon, which is very unfortunate. Didn't find anything in there. Let's see if we can at least find a pair of scissors or something. Crossword. I don't see anybody outside, though. Maybe we should just go outside and just push. See if we can make it. I mean, downtown is, like, right there. So the problem is, if we try to... Oh, shit. Yeah, downtown is, like, right there. So if we try to go out there and we lose... Oh, God, yeah. We'll just immediately get killed. Hang on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright. Sweater, t-shirt, nothing. Okay. Where's the light switch for here? Oh, I think that's it. No, no, that's not it. Shit, where's the light switch? There it is. Alright, let's start checking these rooms, see if we have see if we have anything in here we can use. It's a motel, so probably not, honestly. It's probably not much. I think our day's already been through here. Because even a lot of the sheets are already gone. Even the basics that should be in here are pretty sparse. Don't have the patience to be a builder. I'm the guy you tell, clear this area, bring back X. Can't do farm work, though. I don't blame you. The farming's never been great in Project Zomboid anyway, to be entirely honest. Like, I respect what they're trying to do with adding more, like, crafting stuff. Like, it's all cool. I'm pretty sure this place has already been looted. I respect what they're trying to do. And it's cool and all, but it's also just not... I don't know, it's not great. There's no zombies around. He must have been clearing this already. Even the Gigamart. God damn. Let's see if we can get a car. No. We still have not found a weapon of any kind. But we have killed a zombie so far, which is actually kind of impressive. I have a funny feeling we'll walk around a corner at some point and just find zombies. It's still pretty early. It's only been about a week. We have here some pens, pencils. Nothing really. Too many systems. Yeah, some people feel that way. I don't know. I like it. I like Project Zomboid a lot for all the complexity of systems, but it can also be kind of a lot. I don't know. I kind of go back and forth on whether or not they have, like, too much going on. Oh, shit. There's one there. It's not really a problem. It wouldn't be if I had even, like, a basic weapon. Oh, wait. I know the trunk is open on that blue car. Let me check it. A sack with nothing in it. I will still take it. Just grab whatever we can. I'm thirsty. Okay, we gotta go. Hey, you, come over here. There we go. Nothing on him. I'm gonna need both hands, so just put that in the regular inventory for right now. Ah, shit. Nothing. Empty cup. I might need that, actually, to get some water. Oh, shit. Okay. They'll bust out of there eventually. Yep. They've got some dead Zeds. Looks like our day was taking care of those. Looks like he's been through this area. I don't think Project Zomboid's farming necessarily has a lot of systems going on. It's more just... It feels like it's just wasting my time half the time. The yields aren't good enough. It fails for random reasons. I don't know. It's just not great. I don't even have a belt. I just realized I don't even have a belt on to put stuff in. Hammer. Oh my god, finally. Mason's trowel, Mason's chisel. I'll take both of those. Thank you very much. Actually, equip that secondary again. Give me both of those. I think I'll leave the bricks, though. 4 bags of concrete powder is also huge. Okay, sounds like another player just set up a car alarm. Actually, I do need to grab a pen, now that I think about it. Take the battery. Matchbook, because I'm also a smoker, so cigarettes also have to be a priority. To some degree. Okay. I still don't have a fucking belt. How did I forget a belt? God damn it. Military must not have issued me one. Wouldn't even be surprised, to be honest. Oh, they're really bashing on those doors. There's still some more dead Zeds. I'm super thirsty. And being wet is not helping. Nope. Nope. Somebody have a fucking belt! Oh, shit. Okay, belt or not, I need a weapon. Now. Okay, okay. Hang on. Oh, no, that's equipped secondary. Equipped primary. There we go. Well, that almost got me killed. Okay, get a watch. Perfect. I think I already had one, actually. Hang on. I mean, being a paratrooper ain't easy. Paratrooper construction worker. Nope, he's got a stake on him. I don't know why. Hang on. I am very thirsty right now. And I have a hearty appetite. It's alright, our day's on. I know if I just went to him and asked, he'd give me some food and water if I needed it. But for right now, it is a lot of damage. Well, we're starting out with, what's it called? Short Blunt level 2, which is very nice. The space isn't the space program NASA? Wait, hang on. Is NASA not the space program? I thought it was. Hang on, hang on. Someone have a goddamn belt on you. I forgot to grab one in character creation. Someone have a goddamn belt. Nothing. Okay. The front door might have been busted open by now. Oh, military space program compared to NASA? Way more. Way more. Oh my god, you have no idea. Yep, they've busted out. That's fine. That's not even a problem, to be honest. I wouldn't mind getting in there. Come on. Get over here. Get out of here. Let's remove all that glass. Homeboy, what are you doing? There we go. Like Black Ops. Oh, I'm sorry to tell you this, Chase. Unfortunately, in my, one of my big black spots as far as my knowledge of video games. Who the fuck is making all that noise? Who the fuck is making that noise? That's probably our day. Probably around here somewhere. No, he's still across. Oh, it's them bashing on the goddamn door. When they bash on a garage door, it carries across half the fucking map for some reason. And there must be a bunch of them over there. Hang on. I don't see a light switch, and I don't like that. Let them. Let's see if we can find a... Any chance you got a belt in here? Oh, hang on. I do want those chips. Hand me all of those chips. Need a drink. Satchel. Some small backpacks. Any chance you got a belt? Oh my god, this is just obnoxious listening to them bash on that thing. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. No, let them keep bashing on it. Go ahead and eat some yogurt. Not enough to justify $25 billion a year. What are you talking about? Israel is very appreciative of all the money we're spending on missiles and drones. What are you talking about? Why is the pop not making my thirst go down? There we go. Let's grab a carton of milk. Put away the spare watch. Eat a burrito. That sounds delicious, actually. Some seltzer water. Cool. Are these not magazine racks? God, they're still bashing on that fucking door. It's so loud. I want to go back there and just fucking kill them, but I also don't know where the light switch is. I guess we're gonna have to just wait for them to bash down the fucking door. I guess we just have to wait for them to bash it down before we can finally not have to hear this constantly. A lot of rotten shit. Not really. and stuff. A box of light bulbs. Oh, thank God they finally busted down the door. They're bashing on a different door now. I don't know where they are. Oh, some sewing patterns. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. A lot of sewing stuff here. Some rotten buns. Wait, where is that? Another bottle of water. Take that. Thank you. Did I see cigarettes in here somewhere? God, I hope. Nope, somebody just activated another car alarm. Oh, books! Oh, hell yeah. Hang on. Equip secondary. Yes, books. I'll always take books. Give me the level 1 of everything. Level 1 butchering. Oh, a hatchet. Need that. Wood saw. Give me that. Oh, that'll be it for right now. We're going to have to make it through downtown to get anywhere. More mason's chisels, hatchets, hammers. I will take 2 claw hammers, actually. And a box of nails. Thank you very much. That's great. I will take a knife that I can't hold anymore. Okay. Put that in there. And give me the empty sheet bag. We'll equip that secondary. Oh, it's not in the server list. No, it's not in like the regular server list. You're going to have to actually search for it. But like I said, all the information is still on the New Memphis server. You're going to have to go on there and then like put in the information. We're trying to avoid any crazy people. So long johns, long skirt, long sleeveless shirt. Another box of nails. Ooh, a crowbar. I'll take that. Handy knife, 2 of them. Give me both of those. Hell yeah. Screwdriver. Another hatchet. Spade. They just busted down that door. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Be careful. They just busted down that door somewhere. Just stopped. Hang on. Well, I didn't find any cigarettes or a belt, but such is life. With any luck, we can find a belt on a dead zombie somewhere. Run from you. I can't search the other one. That's fine. They're still bashing these doors. Okay. Belt, belt. We need a belt. It is 6 o'clock. It's going to get dark soon. I don't even have a flashlight. We need to make it through downtown. Fortunately, thank you, Arday. He's been working to clear this place tirelessly, which is phenomenal. There might be a clothing store in here somewhere. Let's kill these guys. Let's see if they have... There we go. Someone have a belt on him. Somebody have a motherfucking belt. None of them. Why does no one in Kentucky wear a belt? Okay. Wrecked car. I'd rather not. Oh. Shit. Okay. Let's see how things are in the heart of downtown here. Not bad at all, actually. It will probably get worse with time, I'm sure. Let's... Oh, I love this game. I don't know how you can not love this game. Project Zomboid's like one of the best games ever made, and I'm not even trying to exaggerate. The police station's right there. Let's see. Let's see if there's anyone in there. Maybe I can find like a duty belt or something. Yeah, I genuinely think this is one of the best games ever made. I've been trying to get some of the guys I work with to play this. But, well, honestly, they think it's boring. Well, most of them are like, oh, I tried playing it for like 10 minutes and I thought it was kind of boring. It's like, well, you got to get into it a little more than that. Okay, there's one. There's one. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, also, let's go ahead and unequip that. Just put that away. We don't need that. Give me both of my hands. That should make things easier. No belts. I'm not even surprised. How long have I been playing? I think I just hit like 800 hours. I am... I don't know. Quite a while now. A couple of years, probably. I don't know. It's hard to say. I've had the game for... God, yeah, it's been years. I wouldn't call myself any kind of an expert. I mean, even in my own server here, I tend to prioritize just having fun. Yeah, and I can personally tell you the best thing you can do is just prioritize having fun in this game. Way too many players in it trying to prioritize a hardcore survival experience to impress, like, other guys who play Project Zomboid. Who the fuck cares about other people? Do what you think is fun, you know? It's always where I am. Thank God for the police. Never thought I'd say that in America. Nah, I'm joking. Perfect. So this stuff all has holes in it, but that's fine. We have a belt now. Finally. I'm also going to eat this burrito. Excellent. There we go. We can reorder these, put that there. Hang on. Put this on the belt. There we go. And it's having some condition issues. Oh well, we should find a pistol, maybe a nightstick on one of these. Well, it's an empty magazine. I'll still take it. An empty holster. I'll take that too. Maybe we can clear the police station. It's really not that bad right now. What other games do I play? I'm a big strategy game fan. In my experience, I've actually found that Zomboid tends to have a pretty good... give me the nightstick. Give me the night... Damn it. Oh well. Project Zomboid tends to attract a lot of strategy players. Maybe because it's about, like, building your character and stuff. I don't know. But I definitely like it for the building aspect, and wow, that is... Oh, that's right, I put Vanilla Gear Expanded on this. Oh, shit, dude. Come on. There we go. Okay, they're coming out of the woodwork now. Okay. Yeah, big strategy game. Actually, before I was streaming, just earlier today, I was playing Total Warhammer 3, which is a game I would like more, maybe if I had a better PC, because as of right now, like, I spend more time waiting for the game to load than I do actually playing, and it kind of ruins the experience. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that. No one on the internet has ever said that before. Probably about anyone. The internet is all about dividing us into fandoms. Go. Thank God I started with that short blunt, too. There we go. There we go. That's how it's done. All right, what all do I need? 13.2, 13. Okay, equip secondary. Grab that one. Let's grab the loot. Grab the loot fast. Deputy hat. Sunglasses. I already have safety goggles. I don't need that. RTS or turn-based guy. That's hard to say. I mean, it's got a hole. We'll take the armor. Thank you. That's got a hole. That's got a hole. No, it doesn't have a hole. Take this armor. I'm not going to take it all. Some thigh guards. Take these. Thank you very much. And I'm out of... No, I'm not out of room. What are you doing? Take the boots. Take the helmet. I'll take all of that. And equip, and we'll put it in the bag. Okay, cool. Alright. I mean, it just depends on the game. I try not to be one of those people that judges a game based on the choice of, like, I don't know, the genre. Because really, you know, again, it depends on the game. It's like, if you... God, there's no way to say that without sounding just incredibly lame. It's like, yeah, that's it. I can't say better than that. It depends on the game. It really does. I know it's kind of lame and kind of a cop-out to say that, but it really does. It just depends on the game. Give me that shotgun. Give me that motherfucking shotgun. Give it to me now. I know it's heavy. It's fine. That's fine. Get rid of that fountain cup. I no longer need it. Drink this entire carton of milk. Excuse me 1 second while I do that, just to decrease my weight. Put that in the backpack. That's about empty. The can opener in the backpack. And perfect. We can no longer pick up anything, but that's fine. It's starting to get kind of late. So we need to be thinking about basing up. Hang on. Get out of here. Yeah, it just depends on the game. I will say, as far as strategy games for those interested, the one that I am most excited for currently is there's an early access game called Endless Legends 2. If anyone's a fan of the Endless series, shout out. Fuck, yeah, you're fucking based. Do we still say based? I don't know. I don't really care. But, yeah, great series. Love the Endless universe. The writing is kind of hit or miss. But that's true for a lot of series. More of an XCOM guy. Okay, hang on. Let me go back through. Sorry about that. Turn-based. Do I also play God of War or Ghosts of... I don't know what that is, but I feel like I know the series you're talking about. And the answer is no in both cases, unfortunately. I have not played any of the God of War games, the old ones or the new ones. It's not for any, like, specific reason or bias against the franchise. Just haven't done it. No particular reason, just never got around to it. I think it was because it was a really console-based franchise. It kind of skipped me because I'm a PC guy, you know? Farmer's guides. Yeah, give me those. Sure. We might just bed down in the police station tonight. If we can get a key to the safe room, that'd be great. We need to find a zombie inside of here, though. Or a key. More of an XCOM guy. The only real RTS game I liked was Company of Heroes. Don't like Blob Mob RTS like Halo Wars. I mean, you gotta look at Halo Wars in its context, though. I don't necessarily want to defend any Microsoft product, but you gotta look at, you know, Halo Wars in the context of what it was trying to do. It was trying to introduce the strategy game format to, you know, the real-time strategy game to a console audience. And in that regard, I think Halo Wars was actually really revolutionary. Did a whole lot of really interesting things. I think it did. Now, can you say that it suffered as an RTS game for that? 100%. It absolutely did suffer as an RTS game for its, you know, kind of loose controls where you just kind of throw blobs of enemies. Totally true. But, again, it was revolutionary for what it was trying to do. You got to kind of think of that, you know? Stream daily or schedule, just when schedule allows, to be honest. I'm working full-time, so I'm not really able to stream as much as I might like. But it's... my audience is pretty forgiving, thank God. We're pretty chill over here at New Memphis. And, yeah. I'm really hoping to find a zombie in here, so they'll have the... Maybe the handbag? Let me see. What does this have? Well, a bandage. I'll take that. A lighter. Nothing else. Not even any cigarettes. Come on, I know cops smoke. Everybody knows that cops smoke. All cops always smoke. How dare you pretend otherwise? Same with firemen. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, bro, just caught the stream. Dropped a follow. I much appreciate it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, you got to look at Halo Wars as far as what it was trying to do. You know, that's the thing. And Halo Wars was meant to be for console audiences, and I think it did great for what it was trying to do. Again, yeah, it suffered as an RTS game, but it still managed to do stuff that no other series had done, and that's great. You know, it was probably the most successful RTS game for the Xbox console that we ever could have hoped for. You know? At least I think so now. Especially given there's not really a lot of demand for RTS games. You know, they made that game knowing that there wasn't going to be, you know, some crazy amount of demand for it. And they still made it anyway, which is so cool. I love that. I'm glad they did. A lot of roof space here. That's great. Maybe we should just keep the police station. We can't claim it as a safe house, obviously. Oh, because it's a spawn location? Oh, interesting. So even if we change the rules in the server to allow you to claim non-residential, we still couldn't claim this one. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Come on, one of you better have a set of keys on you. Nothing. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I'm not super aware of the Lord of the Rings, games. I have heard some of them did some interesting things, okay? I have heard that. I don't know anything about them, okay? I just don't. I've heard some good things about some of the Lord of the Rings RTS games from back in the day. I don't personally know much about them. Oh, fucking yeah. I'm finding a lot of stuff. I just can't really use it all that much. Let's just... Where'd I put that club hammer? Just put the club hammer away, because it's about to break anyway. And let's take the pipe wrench. Let's go ahead and take that. A lot of great stuff here. I want to take that box of nails. I cannot. Take that. I'm really overweight. I'm also really sad. You know what? Here's a good way to cut down on my weight. I'm going to leave these in a place I can find them. I'll leave these somewhere I can find them, but I'm ultimately going to drop all of this stuff. Drop all of the magazines. Can I just highlight all of them and read? Oh, hell yeah. Awesome. They're not, like, particularly good ones anyway. Just some sewing patterns. Farmer's Guide. Oh, that actually is really good. Make cures. Make scarecrow. And knitting. Yeah, it's not, like, great stuff anyway. Give me that spare magazine. Hang on. Where is that? Oh shoot, it's gonna be dark outside by the time we get out. We don't have to sleep, fortunately. We don't have to sleep, which is great. Let's see, eject that magazine. Oh, what was that game? Has anyone played, what's it called? Is it Crimson Desert? Is that the new thing everyone's been freaking out about? Are there any big games people are excited about that they want to tell me? Because I would love to hear, because I am super behind as far as what's popular right now. I'm not even trying to be like a fucking hipster when I say that. I just genuinely am very, very behind. Mountain Blade? I've been told for years that I need to play Mountain Blade. I think Mountain Blade Warband is the only one that I actually own. But I've been told for years I need to play it. I know it's right up my alley. Like, it really is the type of game that I would probably really enjoy. But I just haven't bothered, and there's not a good excuse for that. It's just, I just haven't. I need to play Mountain Blade at some point. Maybe. Maybe we'll make a stream out of that. Maybe we'll make a stream out of that. Oh, and for those who may be new here, usually when I stream, it's early in the morning here in the central United States. Just because it's when I'm free from work. Let's see. Hacksaw, 1 encumbrance. Where's the... Oof, everything is so buried in there. You know what? Equip secondary again. I'm getting a little heavy here. And... a lot of this stuff is really bloody. There's no holes, though. No. At least there's that. We need to get rid of some stuff. Nothing we have is particularly heavy. Get in there. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay. We have no ammo for this shotgun, so this actually should be the next thing we drop. We need to get rid of that. We have no actual ammo for it. And we'll put the crowbar there instead. There's no point in carrying that thing around. As much as I love... Oh, I love the shotgun so much. Sorry, touched the microphone. And the shotgun should be better. I did turn off the new, improved aiming system they have that fucking nerfs the shotgun. At least I think it's off. You know, and as much as they allow you to actually turn it off. Can't get in there. That's annoying. Anybody in here? Nobody. Some dog food. Oh, this is the dog kennel. That's what this room is. I always wondered. Oh, this used to be full of, like, cleaning supplies and shit. They must have changed it, so now it's the dog kennel. I mean, that makes sense. I like that. That's cool. I quite like making that the dog kennel. That's kind of funny, even. Let's get rid of this other holster. I don't need it. I'm going to start cutting some weight. Now that we have the shoulder holster. All right, we got a whole extra 2 pounds. Woo. At least I know the building is clear. There's no broken windows or anything. And there's no windows on any of those sides. There's only the windows along the main street. If we get those boarded up, we're pretty good. And like and if... We can't claim it as a safe house, though. That's what's annoying. But also, also, who cares? I mean, it's a public server, but also, like, no one's gonna... Not really expecting griefers. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling about it. It's also still light outside, surprisingly. Let me check my map here. Let's take a beat. Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee. Take a knee, put your weapon away. Let's just check how we are. We have food, we have water. We're not hurting for anything. We're right in the heart of downtown. We need a house. To get a house, first we need a car. Okay, that must be our day's base up there. I'm thinking we're just going to take one of these areas on the outskirts of town. Unless something really speaks to us. I wouldn't mind looking at some of these houses closer to downtown. I don't know how the zombie population is going to be affected by that. Because, like, if it turns out that the zombie population is really high, we're going to get fucked if we build our house right next to downtown. Because it's probably only going to go up. It's only about a week in. The zombie population is set to peak, I think, 30 days in. And respawn is turned on. So, things could get pretty rough here. There's a little corner store there, I think. We need... Yeah, we're going to head right down the street, and we're going to get ourselves a house. Oh. I don't want to go outside and then just be trapped by the dark immediately. We may just have to hang out for a while. Ooh, wait, hang on. A car key. Oh, shit. Hang on. That changes things. That immediately changes things. If we can get a working car, we can get the fuck out of here. It's getting dark. I already see it getting dark. Shit. Is it a Chevrolet Cerise? Hang on. Oh, and it's got cigarettes. It's like they knew. Oh, that's fucking life-changing. That's incredible. Fountain Cup. Mountain Blade, also one of my favorite RTS games, bought Warband on sale for $4.99. Hey. It's always nice when you get a... Oh, shit. Nope, no zombies. Okay. Oh, hell yes! Oh, that changes things. Oh, that changes a lot of things. Okay. Let's go find us a house. I like a lot of the houses that are nearby us right now, but I fear we would just get swarmed by zombies as the population continues to climb. Yeah, you see, it's not all roses here in West Point. This is probably the truck that he found earlier. I'm willing to bet. Hang on. Anything in here? Oh, they're close. Okay, hang on. Nope, get out, out, bug out. Nope, we're done. Nope. This part of residential West Point tends to be pretty heavily populated, so we need to get the fuck through here and get out. The houses are very nice, so it's kind of a shame. It was an ambulance. Wouldn't mind taking that. A cop car. Okay, that's nice. Looks like our day's doing some looting over here. Again, we're just an innocent construction worker paratrooper who was dropped into the zone and is trying to survive. We're going to get to a house on the outskirts of town, claim it, and get started. Because I want something with a lot of room so we can hopefully get some animals. What? Wait, hang on. What house is that? What house is that? Hang on. Hang on. What house is that? I'd like to take a look. Is this kind of small? Kind of small. Could do for the night, though. Got some garden plots in the back. That's nice. Plus a shed. Oh, boy. Okay, we gotta go. Boy, I wish I could use my fucking crowbar, but that is a mod. Crowbars don't actually allow you to break into windows. To pry open windows or doors without a mod. Come on. There we go. Oh, shit. Followed the sound of the car. That's fine. That's not even that big a deal. There we go. Oh, fuck. Go, go, go. Oh, shit. Go. Okay. Whew. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Okay, you get over here. Come on. Come on. No, no. I don't want to drag your body out. Come on. Dragging really sucks in this build. No! Come on! Dumbass. Stop gravitating to the window. Come on. There we go. There we go. Not very bright creatures, are they? Okay. Whew! Ooh, beta blockers. That's phenomenal. I'll take those, yeah. Alright, get inside. I'm not going to claim it quite yet. Ooh, a fanny pack. Yes. And a fucking rifle with a full clip, too. Rifle with the switch. That's not really a thing, but still. Nothing in here but a lighter. Put the cigarettes, flashlight. Nope, that's not on the ground. Not on the ground. Leave that there. Cool. All right. I'm in a position where I can claim this. So I'm assuming it's zombie-free if it's claimable. Close those curtains. Okay. Anybody out there? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, car key. What do you know? There's even a key to the car outside. Oh, hell yeah. Taco shell? Give me that. Okay. Whew! Alright. Kind of a hectic day, but we managed to raid the fucking police station. Well, kind of raid the police station. Let's start getting these unloaded. Let's put that there. And we'll put that there. Go. Ah. Okay. All right. Hectic day, but we're alive. Let's call that a victory. Also, I'm sorry, your military jokes are going to go above my head. I'm sorry to say it. It's a GD magazine, Private. Well, yeah. I'm sure live magazines are not ideal in that situation. Probably do spend a lot of... If you're a drill sergeant in the Marines, you probably do spend a lot of time yelling at 19-year-olds to not fuck with their guns. In several ways. Oh, no, I'm done. Okay. Wash containers. Let's get all washed up here. Wash all clothing. While he's doing that, I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast. And I'm going to take my microphone off. I'm going to remember to do that. I probably will forget at some point. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. God damn, he's still washing his clothes? Damn, bro. Maybe the army taught you too well. I need another beer. I need another beer. Why don't I have another beer? Oh, you guys can still hear me over here. That's so weird now. The new mic. I'm actually kind of excited to do like a sit down. I haven't done any, despite there being a lot of things, political things to talk about, I haven't done a good old politics video about a current events video in a while. It's been hard to make myself just because the YouTube has been, well, I mean, I've never done well in the YouTube algorithm, which is fine. It's not my platform, and all that, I don't know. On some level, I'm like frustrated as a creator because I've never done particularly well in the algorithm outside of a few small things. But simultaneously, it's like, I know that that's my problem. It's not YouTube's problem. I'm not going to be one of those guys that's like, why am I not doing better? YouTube is being mean to me. No, it's not. It's their right. It's their platform. But simultaneously, I recently saw someone describe the current state of social media as just being a pyramid scheme where all that creators are doing is get large enough that they can sell courses on how to hit it big on social media, how to be a top content creator. You know, selling a PDF file for $30 is ultimately the goal. And God, that is so fucking true. I've been on the internet maybe 4 or 5 years now making content, starting with my, what's it called? The miniature painting show, New Memphis Minis, which is where the channel gets its name from. Which I'd still like to do if I can find a half-decent editor to make episodes for me at a good price. And there's, I don't know, maybe some guarantee it would do well. I'd also need to, honestly, what I really need to do is upgrade my setup, my visuals, because they're really bad right now. Like, my camera setup and my lighting is not good. But whatever, it really jarred me to hear someone openly describe the current state of social media as just being a big pyramid scheme. You get big on social media to try... The way you make money on social media is convincing other people to invest and to buy your course on how to get big on social media, not by actually creating content worth watching. And that's just so terrifyingly, pathetically true, and it depressed me. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm depressed because of that. Because, man, it was just like, wow, that's so fucking true. Ooh, teach some herbal remedies. Oh, yeah, wilderness survival. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Fuck yeah. The TV might still have some stuff on it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Stale bread. I'll take that. Some slices, peanut butter and marmalade. Yeah, give me those. Sure. Oh, that one's already done. I hadn't planned on making this the base. I had another building lined up outside of town, but I kind of like this place, actually. It's only one story, which sucks. It does have a nice farm plot, though, which is great. I need to drag that body further away from the house, preferably. And maybe turn that light off so there's a little less ambient light for zombies to spot. But if we board this place up, I mean, it's annoying it's only one story. That's the main issue. We're really close to our day, though. I mean, we're only down the street from the house I wanted to take. Let's just not claim anything yet. Let's do a little house shopping in the morning. We have a couple of hours before then, though, so let's kind of get things organized. I like this house. We'll leave some stuff here. I will go ahead and just leave stuff here. I don't mind doing that. Can of oats. Yeah, put that stuff right next to the stove. Yeah, non-perishables there. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do fine. That'll do nicely. I need a smoke. Yeah, that's been cleaned. Yep, put the can opener there. It's been cleaned now. It's good. How's everything? A lot of our construction stuff. Let's find a place for it. Let's actually move... Oh, give me those tortilla chips. I'll put those over here with the rest of the food. Eventually we might build some shelving or something to put this in. But at least for the short term, I usually like to just store my baking trays and what. Here's a pro gamer move when playing Project Zomboid. I just store like baking trays and whatnot in the oven because odds are you're not going to need all the space in the oven anyway. Let's see, basting brush. Yeah, dump that in there. Any like small stuff that obviously would not be good to catch on fire. Dish towel. I don't need both handy knives. I do want one in the fanny pack. Absolutely need that. The beta blockers. I don't know if there's going to be room for these. Yes, there is. Hell yeah. And the lighters. Okay. Pens? I'm kind of annoyed that they decreased the amount that you can hold in a fanny pack. It used to be... Oh, it is 2 pounds. Nice. I think it used to be 3. It used to be... It felt like it used to be a lot more. Maybe it wasn't, and I'm just... maybe it's just wishful thinking on my part. Let's put that nightstick in the backpack. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and keep both of these, actually. Actually, equip that secondary. Can I then wash all of it? No, but I can fill this bottle. Wait, if I just put that, just put it under the sink, sure. Then can I? No. Okay. Equip secondary. We'll dump the knife here because I don't need to carry it, and I have the handy knife now. Let's grab all this stuff. What should the first... I want to ask what the first thing I talk about is with the new mic as far as current events. And the obvious one is Iran. We'll have to see what Donald Trump says tonight, though. He is, I believe, we're still waiting for his statements, because he had some kind of a speech planned tonight. He was going to talk more about it. What did he say? The Wall Street Journal report. I'm curious. Trump says U.S. very close to finishing war in address to the nation. Well, he's been saying this since the beginning. Said they're very close to finishing the war. We're on track to complete all of America's objectives shortly, very shortly. Okay. Never in history and yada, yada, yada. And we have never and whatever, whatever, whatever. While the Iran Revolutionary Guard still say the strait is firmly in their own control. Well, I mean, I think there's some stretching on both parts there. Honestly, I don't think either of them are being... Our Day just said he's saving up all the wine and cigarettes for me. My man. Hell yeah. You done washing your clothes yet? Man, this dude washes stuff so slowly. Should have left this going until I went to piss. I mean, the obvious thing to talk about in any future videos would be Iran. But also, it's not... While Iran is important... God damn, do I just not want to. I don't... It's kind of lazy of me. But God, I just don't want to. Iran was just kind of a stupid boondoggle on a war-hungry United States. It was bad. It shouldn't... I mean, I don't say it shouldn't have happened. I don't think that some kind of I don't think that U.S. being at war is inherently a bad thing. I never have. I don't think so. Not that I remember. But it should have been done with some kind of a clear war directive and aim, because, you know, it spun entirely out of control. The nice thing is, if this does manage to wrap up, if we are actually out of Iran very soon, as Trump says, which who knows? Who knows with that man? If that does happen, hopefully this will encourage him with how quickly this spiraled out of control and how he was gambling with World War III. Hopefully this will encourage him to not, you know, attack anybody else. Just let sleeping dogs lie, you know? Not go on a tear. It is at the very least a good thing that the U.S. military is starting to realize how bad our air defense is, especially as missiles are being replaced by much, much cheaper drones, where you put on a cheap plastic prop and a $4 engine you got from a cheap Chinese factory, and boom, you got basically a missile. You know, it's... Oh wait, I have cat's eyes, don't I? Oh yeah, being out at night's nowhere near as bad for me. Hell yeah. God, I need that. God damn, man. Well, I should make sure to wash them now while we're still, while we still have water. Wish there was some soap around or something. Oh well. Not the end of the world. It's a shame I couldn't get here before all of the food spoiled, but that's whatever. You know, that's not really a big deal. I'm not able to cook myself a meal. Oh, hey, welcome in. I saw you on the server up north. I saw where your house is. I was trying to figure it out for a while, but I think I know now. Right off the river, because there's 2 blue houses up there. Glad things are going well for you, by the way. I just got done raiding the police station. Managed to get in there without too much of a problem. Again, lots of tools. The tool spawn is way higher now, which I'm super for. Honestly, tools aren't that good anyway, if I'm entirely honest. Like, tool spawns being high is one of those things that's great and helps encourage you to build, but isn't really broken, because God knows they don't help you against the zombies all that much. Aside from actually, unless you put in the work to build things, which you should. Yeah, just got done raiding the police station, so if you... I did not manage to find any zombies that had the key to the vault, like with all the guns and stuff. So I wasn't able to get in there, but I did find some half-decent stuff. There's a shotgun in the basement I'm going to go and get. I don't have any ammo for anything. I got a 9mm pistol, a couple holsters, some basic stuff, nothing crazy, and enough food to get me over right now. A short blunt. Yeah, short blunt is really good in this build. I'll show you. I'm right in the south of town, essentially like in a little house right off a dirt road next to downtown. I'm planning on scoping out a couple more houses before I choose which one that I want officially. But I do kind of like this one, actually. This is really, really close. Lots of room, lots of trees, which is great. But it's also really close, a little closer to downtown than I might like. But that also makes my life easier in some ways. And it's not like, you know, zombies are that hard to kill. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. You know, it's only a one-story house, which also kind of sucks. It does have a basement, though, which is pretty great. Yeah, and if I can borrow a sledgehammer, I might knock down one of these walls between... Because you see there's like a broom closet up there at the at part of the house in the northern corner. There's a broom closet up there, and then the basement door is on the other side. If I just knock down the wall on the other side of that on the other side of that closet, then boom, I have entrance to the basement from inside. That'd be phenomenal. So I might do that at some point. We will see. Am I done washing? Oh my god, finally I finished. I found a set of military... I don't know if it'd be like... I guess it'd be just like police tactical gear. And it's great. Do I want shin guards? 2 encumbrance, 0.6 equip. It's really heavy. Even the balaclava is 0.5 encumbrance. That's insane. Let's just put these away, just so we have them. It's good to have them still. In the middle shelves. Nice. Hell yeah. We are kind of making West Point our bitch right now, to be honest. Although the zombie population is more than likely going to keep going up, so we do have to be careful at least a bit. It's probably going to keep going up. I appreciate it. I don't need it right now. I'm not even sure if I want to claim this house. We'll have to see. If nothing else, I might keep it as some kind of like a forward base. Although I'm not even sure if that would be worth it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's put something here. Yeah, add a sheet to the door. There we go. I don't have one for that window yet, but I can get one. Now, what about this sheet bag? I found a couple books. I found agriculture one, and I found butchering one, which is great. Let's go ahead and read them. Okay, the reading speed is good. I had to make a bunch of the settings from scratch all over again because independent broccoli is kind of obnoxious. But I think I've got it settled for right now. I also found a lot of masonry tools. I think I found the exact truck you were talking about, the white truck right in the middle of the road. I did find it, no sledgehammer or anything in there because I'm pretty sure you took it, which is fine. But I'm also, but I did find it. I managed to take a couple of hammers. Actually, it was pretty life-saving because I got my first weapon in that because Jesus Christ. I spawned in the motel, which is obnoxious because there's like nothing there. Motels and hotels don't have anything in them for obvious reasons, you know? Oh, that was annoying. But eventually I found there's a big stash of melee weapons down in the basement of the, what's it called? Of the police station now. And a bunch of tools and stuff that I eventually want to take. I'm just going to leave stuff that I don't want to carry in here. Books. This all will be very important loot at some point. Tools, garbage bag, hatchet, a sack, pepper, whetstone, wood saw. Yeah, this is just like a bag of tools I'm gonna need. I'll plan on taking this with me. Oh wait, no. Equip secondary again. I'm gonna leave behind the books because I can't really use them right now anyway. I'm gonna leave this sack too. That's not super important. Fleshing tool. Anything I can't use, like, right now, that's not a tool that is directly useful. I'm not going to be using a fleshing tool for a while. I want to keep all of that, though. I will leave the pepper here with other foodstuffs. We're going to be eating chips, mostly, for the first couple of days, which is fine. Let's go ahead and eat a bag, actually. You can leave the sledge in the purple truck at the White House, if that helps. No, it's all right for right now. For right now, I really need to be worried about, like, finding a place to actually settle down before I'm making decisions like that, but thank you. I do appreciate you. I mean, I came to... Hopefully we can get Signy in here, too, and we'll make West Point even more our bitch, which will be great. This really is just a bag of tools now. Spare handy knife. Box of nails. spade. Hope I can fit the spade in there. That'd be great. Oh, hell yeah. That's amazing. And we'll no, keep it for right now. Spare holster, nightstick. I don't really need those. I already have a full condition pipe wrench. And the pipe wrench is the best short blunt weapon is the pipe wrench, by far. Like, I'm not, no exaggerations whatsoever. The pipe wrench is the best small blunt weapon. It is so good. It is so ridiculously good. All right, how much does that weigh? 13 of 36. Oh, pretty good. Okay, our weight is good. Our weight is good. Water's still on for right now, which is phenomenal. Is there anything else? I'm good for right now. I'm trying to be a big boy here. Give me a sec, all right? I'll be all right. I'll be all right. You know what? Just go ahead and give me the chips. I'll just take them. Eat a fudge pop. Hopefully that'll help with my happiness too, because I am miserable. Though I also need to smoke, which isn't helping. There we go. Oh, that'll help. I love you can smoke directly from the cigarette pack now. Thank God. Thank you, Project Zomboid devs, for making that easier. I think I only have like 1 or 2 cigarettes left, which is not good. But not the end of the world. We'll be all right. I have not found electrical 1, so I haven't started taking apart watches and shit. I do have cat's eyes, which is helping a whole ton. What do we have in here? There's actually a really important book that was great. Pencil, no. Notebooks, nothing. No TV either. Okay. Yeah, I've actually found the keys for 2 cars. So I'm doing quite well right now. I found a key. I found a car key. I didn't find a key to the safe, but I found a car key inside of the police station, fortunately. It's a pretty nice car, too. A little paddy wagon. I'll take it. Let's see, pillows, sewing kits. Sewing kits are nice. What's the plan now? Well, we're waiting until it gets light first. Although I do have cat's eyes, which makes things better, and the power isn't shut off yet. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go. I'd rather get a move on anyway. Come on. Okay, let's go ahead and move all this stuff first before we start attracting attention. That's plan for right now. We're kind of house shopping right now, to be honest. Ooh, a cigarillo. Yeah, give me that. I'll take it. Come on. God, are the batteries dying already? It would seem so. That sucks. But not the end of the world. I do still have this car. I'd like to get into this shed just to see if there's any books, mostly. Yo, welcome in, Captain. Oh, shit, bad news. Shit. Hope everything's all right. Hope you and yours are still doing well. Holy shit. You and a big community? What big community? Shit. Let's see. Club hammer, a long stick. Some planks. Small handle, hacksaw, hand drill. All good stuff. Nothing you can use right now. The Dark Souls server all going down. Shit! God damn. Wait, really? After all this time? The original Dark Souls is pretty old at this point. From 1 to... Yeah, those games are pretty old. Why now? Oh, shit. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. That's fucking terrible. Why after all this time? Bishop, you better not be talking about Dark Souls. Be nice. God damn. Why? I mean, the original Dark Souls is pretty old at this point. Like, why not just continue it? Well, I mean... Well, maybe there's just not enough business, I guess? I don't know. That sucks. That's shitty. But, okay. There we go. Is this... Let's take us to the country house, or is this... Oh my god, Bishop. Be nice. Be nice. Come on. Some people are very upset. Don't know why I couldn't see that. Well, we got a few zombies out here in the fields, but not very many. Let's take them out. Things should start lightening up soon. No, no. Get over here. Thank you. Do you mind? Do you mind? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Can opener. There are boxers. Go. Wow, that's a lot of them. We must be near the house. Ah, yeah. Give me that short, blunt skill. Oh, God. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I can hear more. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, this is. The new Memphis server currently has build 42.16 installed on it. It was actually kind of a nasty process. Unfortunately, there was a wipe that was accidental. Or, I mean, like they installed, I had auto update on, and it installed the update. Unfortunately, and this was publicly announced by the Indie Stone, 42.16 is incompatible with previous saves. Which really sucks. So we ended up losing the server. But, so, sorry, that was in part my fault for the settings. So, that's my fault. There's got to be private servers or something you can play on, I would hope. I think we just drove out to the middle of the fucking field. Oh well, at least these zombies are dead. At least there's just less of them in the area. I see one over there. Yep, you need to die too. Hello. Why am I so miserable right now? I'm so goddamn miserable. There we go. Now it's lightening up. Thank God. Let's see. Battery's still at good charge. Here we go. Oh, here's the actual driveway. Don't hit anything. Let me see. Let's check the mailbox before I inevitably hit it. Nothing. I mean, hey, there are those people who do that. There are some people who invest in their own server rooms basically to keep dead games alive. You wouldn't be the first, and hey, if you got the money, you know, there are people who might even pay you for it. Or like subscribe or something. I don't know. Could be cool. I mean, if you have the money for it. Server rooms are expensive, like long-term, but also long-term assets that could be cool. Oh boy. That's a park ranger. What are you doing in farmland? Well, I mean, I guess they still have. It's true, yes. I am off today. So that's why I'm hopping on at like a reasonable time to be streaming for fucking once. Normally my only streaming time is like at the ass crack of dawn. But the VOD watchers still enjoy it and whatnot, so that's always good. Whoa. You almost snuck up on me. I would like to fight them as far from the house as possible. Preferably. That way their stink doesn't infest the place. With these zombies and their ilk. But yes, I am off today, so I will be on for at least a few hours today and a few hours tomorrow. It's going to be fun. So hop on the new Memphis server if you want to play with me. We're currently in West Point. Our day is on right now as well. He's got his base set up. I'm still kind of house shopping right now. Foraging one, read it, and trapping one. Trapping ain't easy on the streets of Louisville. Read, cool. Excellent. I managed to find books, the level 1 book for pretty much every skill that I don't use, which is awesome. Do it for free for the skill issue for those who need a savior. Can't overcome the impossible. I shall save them. I shall save them. You do you, Captain. A lot of steel sheets. Lots of plaster powder. Hell yeah. That cooler's empty. Got a couple of tarps. We can go ahead and take those and get them used in probably a... we'll probably just immediately use them to build some water catchers. Oh, electrical one. Yes, please. A gas can that's unfortunately empty. Yep, read electrical one. Let's start taking apart some watches. I've never played the original Dark Souls, if you guys can believe that. We were talking about Call of Duty earlier, but I have another unfortunate black spot in a big hole in my nerd credentials is I've never played any of the Dark Souls games. None of the spin-offs, Bloodborne, anything, none of them. Never played any of them. Not due to like some desire not to. I just have never played them. Also never played, what's it called? I also never got into 2D fighting games. Unrelated, but while we're throwing logs on the fire, I never got into 2D fighting games either, so I never got into like Mortal Kombat or Injustice, Street Fighter. There's more. I don't know. 9 to 11. Well, I never played any of them. Again, not for any specific reason. Not because I have some bias against those types of games. I just never played them. Again, massive hole in my nerd credentials. Let's put that... put over there, actually. Go. Alright. And actually, take that tool roll out, too. Put that in the back. Anything in there? Hacksaw? Nothing really. Alright. Cool. Was there anything else in the car that I needed? Or need to get rid of? Not really. Oh, I'll take the matches, actually. Here's the other matchbook. Let's consolidate those. I never played Sekiro either. Again, it's not due to like me not wanting to. I just never did. Just happened to never actually play it. Wasn't due to any desire to like not. I wasn't trying to like take a stand or something. Just never played it. Where's that cigarillo that I found? Smoke that shit. Tastes like blueberry. Oop, okay. Well, I'm going to finish my cigarillo while being chased. That's okay. That's okay. I can finish a smoke while being chased. That's not a problem. Hang on. There we go. There we go. I always encourage him to put school first. Always. School always comes first. Let's cut that up. I want that leather coat. Thank you. I don't think anything I'm doing on this, as far as my streaming, is anything particularly impressive. Outside of maybe the painting, but unfortunately my camera's still not really good enough to capture good painting. I need to work on that. I need to get a new camera that's like built for capturing small things at some point. Go. Alright, where's the actual house? We still haven't cleared the damn house yet. Oh my god, that shit is huge! Holy shit, this thing is massive. This is a huge farmhouse. Oh, yeah, glad I killed those zombies. I was right at the back of the house. Alright. I think we lured all the zombies who were far away outside. I hear something. Nope. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. I need you to come outside with me. Come on. I need you to come outside with me. I need you to come outside with me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Come get on the pile with your friends. Come get on the pile. Come get on the pile. Yeah, I will for anyone who is not paying attention to the Twitch chat. Anyone on YouTube. that our friend, Captain T, is being affected by the ongoing war. Do keep him in your prayers. Do keep the whole region in your prayers, to be honest. It's kind of a fucking mess. It's the U.S.'s fault. But we're not going to dwell on that. We're going to stick to playing Zomboid. We're just here to have some fun, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody else in here? Oh, I see a Zed. I see a Zed. I see a Zed. Where are you? Where are you? Just saw him walk by. Get out of here. Go, come on. Come on. Get off the window. Why do you love windows so much? I don't think discrimination had a lot to do with why this war broke out, but it's still bad. The zombie apocalypse brings people together. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Here we are in West Point, devoted to the old school ideas of capping fools, and that the undead should stay that way. Stay dead, I mean. I know there's going to be more in the house. This thing is huge. Holy shit, this house is fucking massive. Hell yeah. I want this place. I cannot claim it. There are definitely still zombies inside that I need to clear. But we'll take care of that. Starting with upstairs. We'll see if we can lure them downstairs and out the door, because it'll make my life a lot easier as far as cleaning. Though there is... Get out of here. Oh, there's some bleach. That's something. Come on, come this way. Walk this way! Thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah! Got caught on stuff. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Come on. Come on. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Let's go this way. Come on. Hell yeah. Yeah, a lot of people's connections to the outside world became almost exclusively online thanks to COVID. COVID fucked over everything here in the United States, though. A buddy of mine and I were just complaining like 2 days ago about the, oh my god, the horrendous loss of 24-hour stores that happened due to COVID. Oh my god, that's like one of the worst things to happen due to COVID. And I know because I used to work third shift. I used to work a job where my shift was actually 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. And it was still great. It worked great. You want to know why? Because stuff was still open 24/7. You know, I could still go to the grocery store at like 3 in the morning, be the only one there, and it was fucking great. I loved it. Can you navigate out the door, please? Come on. Come on, come on. Ah! Nope, I'm trying to not. Come on. You can get over the railing at least. Thank God they can fall out of that. All right, come on. Come on. Please don't get caught on the window. Please don't get caught on the window. There we go. All right. You have a hatchet stuck in your back, too. I'm very interested in collecting that once you're dead. All right, let's get them all out. Unfortunate there's no server. Sorry, server. No server. Unfortunately, there's no basement on this house that I can see so far. That kind of sucks. I love the hatchet changed models. Mid-strike. Oh, and it's in good condition. Yeah, give me that. Thank you very much. If everyone in the world was a zombie, would there be world peace? I mean, in theory, there would be no humans shooting at each other, but there also wouldn't be any humans at all. It's like, yeah, you'd have world peace, but also, and I mean, I don't know. Like okay, first, hang on. I'm probably gonna put way too much. I'm gonna put way too much effort into answering that question. No, there would not be world peace. It's like saying, like, if you killed all humans, would that stop humans from killing each other? Like, yeah, in theory, but also, like, there wouldn't be anything to fight over. There would be nothing left. Ooh, a revolver. Hell yeah. There'd be nothing left. So what's the point? What's the point in there being... Oh, there is a basement. It's inside, too. Oh, that's even better. If Trump was a zombie, there would be world peace. Hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. This is a big-ass basement, too. You got, like, whole bedrooms in here and shit. God damn, and an antique oven! Well, it is a farmhouse. I guess that makes sense. And a pile of wood already downstairs. Oh, that's awesome. That's fucking great. I love that. Thank you very much. Inside basement with extensive storage space. Can I... What do you mean non-residential building? What do you mean non-residential building? This is clearly a residential building. Ooh, carpentry 1. Carpentry 1. This is it, guys. This is it. This is what we've been waiting for. Oh my god, finding the carpentry books is always the bane of my existence. No, we found it. We found it. We could make this a little crafting room. Oh, hell yeah, you need to grab a beer. You absolutely need to grab a beer. Everyone who's of age should grab a beer. Or in not living in a dry country should grab a beer. Hell yeah, grab a beer. Mechanics 2 and 4. That's great. More stuff. Hell yeah. This is my house now. Except that I can't fucking claim it as my safe house. We're not, I mean, are we really worried about griefers? Are we really? I mean, I'm really not. And also, I really don't mind people taking stuff if they need it. I don't really mind that. Go get one. Yeah, where you gonna go get one, Captain T? Could keep going that way and keep checking out neighborhoods. I mean, there could be better houses. It's a great house. There could be better. Maybe we'll have to just keep looking. Let's keep going. This is an awesome house, but it won't let me claim it, which is absolute dog water. Fucking sucks. Won't let me claim the fucking house. I need some antidepressants, too, while I'm at it. Hang on. Hang on. No, can't get through that way. Okay, we're going to have to go all the way around. That's not that big a deal, though. It's super early in the day, too. Yeah, we're going to have to go all the way around. Alcohol, kombucha. I hope that you're of age in your home country if you're going to be drinking anything alcoholic. I certainly hope that you are of age and that is allowed within your family as well. If so, do you? I mean, God knows if you go to Germany, you can drink beer at like 15 with your parents, so... I'm not? Yeah. let's put the kibosh on that. Sorry, that's Jewish. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not drink underage. But anyone who is of age and is an enjoyer of a drink, feel free to grab a beer, because I'm going to have several in the course of this stream. There we go. And the most religious in your house? Really? Hey, do you. Hope the rest of your family is understanding, if that's true. That's got to be rough. Getting drunk again. Hey, fair enough. I like a good drink. Ugh. Oh, the microphone's right there. Normally I'd like pound my chest to get the gas out, but this microphone is like stuck to my shirt now. I can't do that. Gotta be careful. Well, thank God I found this paddy wagon. This thing is nice. Can we get to the road? We can! Haha! Alright, there's some pretty nice houses over here. This one's a single story, but a lot of space, and I'm pretty sure it goes right back to the river over there. Excuse me, sir. Can you actually, you know what? Can you come die across the street? That would actually be even better if you could die over here. There we go. 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 Go and out. Bang. Fuck you, bro. All right. Nothing in there. This is a pretty nice place. If this has a basement, maybe we'll take it. No basement. That sucks. And no garage, which really sucks. Got some storage. Ooh, fishing gear. Oh, hell yeah. 4 boxes of nails. Oh, fuck yeah. What really sucks is that's still not even that good. Like, it's, as much as I'm freaking out every time I find a back closet full of tools, tools themselves are not that good. Let's go ahead and read Fishing 1. May as well. Bishop, you fundamentally misunderstand me. Be politically correct. The fuck are you talking about? Fuck are you talking about? Is politically correct even something we say anymore? Does anyone care? Does anyone even care about it anymore? I mean, at this point, people is just like, who gives a shit? Does anyone even care about that? I mean, at this point, I feel like even the most, like, fervent, like, wokies have to be like, okay, maybe it was a bit far. I feel like everyone kind of knows at this point that, yeah, like, the woke policing of language and, well, everything. I feel like everyone agrees it was too much. And there was obvious backlash. The backlash was inevitable. I feel like everyone knows that at this point. Is that a basement? Oh, wait, no, come this way. No, come die outside. That is a basement. All right, I think we're gonna... I can't claim it. Probably because there's zombies inside and outside. Come on. Both you guys, please come across the street for me. Please do that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fuck yeah. Get out of here. Oh, and I will cut up that leather coat as well. This is a regular jacket. There's some earbuds. I need to start taking apart watches and shit, too. I need the experience. Now that I've read the electrical book, I can go ahead and start doing that. Dismantle that. I should get a decent stock together of what's it called? A decent stock of scrap electronics together. Just to keep my generator running, especially now that generators are super rare on the server. We got pens and paperwork. Nothing, nothing. Anybody else in here? Nope, does not seem so. Take a knee, take a knee, take a knee. There we go. We got some more houses. Let's keep doing some shopping. Let's see. Can you just hop on voice chat, explain what happened to tell you? Let's hold off for right now. Again, if I'm okay with the voice chat if we're gonna do like a lot of people, if we're gonna do a big thing, but for right now, let's focus on the game as well. I want to keep playing some Zomboid. Dental floss. Since when is dental floss a thing you can find? I mean, cool, but also, well, also who gives a shit? Oh god, Bishop. Best for a decade. Only one above shift leader status. Neighbor has a... Oh my god. Hey, congratulations, man. Fucking do you. Make that money. Make that fucking money. Get yours. God, that's still like a piddly amount of electrical skill. But oh well. These are each 1 liter bottles. Jesus Christ, I'm going through like liters of water at a time. Let's see what all's down here. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, a little bar. What's back here? Oh God, what's back here? Mice. Oh my God. Okay. Those mice sure bleed a lot. Lots and lots of tools. Fuck yeah. Oh, maintenance 1. Oh, read that now. Hell yeah. our group chats are always really fun. We can get Hef, Al, you. We can get Captain in there. Our group chats are usually pretty goddamn fun. I always like when we have the chance to do it. We're able to get the whole group together. Get a lot of, or just a lot of people in general. Saul, although he's mad at me right now, but that's fine. He needed to chill out. 3 pipe wrenches, lots and lots of tools down here. I don't have to move anywhere. I like this. I think we'll go ahead and take this place. It's only one, it's not 2 stories, but that's not really that big a deal. We're gonna need to keep clearing it. Let's keep looking at other houses. No back door, which I actually like. Lots of space, lots of trees. Near the road. Let's get out of here. Oh, God. Go. Go. People are always mad at me. It's kind of my thing. Making people mad is one of my greatest skills. Making people just incredibly angry is one of my most endearing qualities, actually. I get a lot of compliments on my ability to piss people off. Actually, at my job, it can be pretty useful. This is also a 1-story. Let's see what we got in here. I don't like this place as much. Anything on here? We got some rifles. Hang on. Come on. Stop falling over. Quit being a bitch. You bitch. Come on. Come on. Maybe we'll play Hunt Showdown at a time. When I start liking Hunt Showdown, we'll play together. It'll probably be never, actually. I don't know. I don't know. Hunt Showdown, it just struggled to appeal to me. You know, it's just, I don't know. I don't really vibe with that, like, need for PvP. It's just not my thing, you know? I don't know. That's fucking lame to say. But, like, I'm just not like a hyper-competitive person, you know? Like, you see I've talked about, you know, what the, settings are on my own private Project Zomboid server. Not private, public, but still. You know, I'm not a fan of being, like, super competitive. I'd rather we all get onto a server together and work together. Promised? Okay, we'll play at some point, I'm sure. We'll play at some point. Might have to wait until I can actually run Hunt Showdown at a decent, and make it look decent, because my computer is still old as shit. We'll play at some point. A lot of new things have been added since then. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we play together. Whether or not those new things are really that significant. I'm kind of curious, but we'll see. Pancake mix. What other stuff? Shelving. Meat cleaver. Some canned goods. Alright. Close up that door. I can claim this one if I want. There's no basement, though, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I like this. I like the other house. I like the other one. And it's big. Yeah, we're going to take that one. I'm going to go ahead and start getting settled. Beetles with cowboy hats. That sounds fun. Sounds kind of cool. I don't know. It doesn't really address the main issues I had with the game. More structural things. But sounds fun. I'm glad there are people who are enjoying it. Fuck yeah, dude. Get yours. Not really my thing. I don't know. The game just didn't grab me at all. Just didn't. I just was not thrilled with it. I don't know. The game just, I don't know. I just didn't vibe with it. Just didn't care for the game. Well, I wouldn't say I didn't care for it. I think Hunt Showdown has a lot of good stuff going for it. It's just not that good. It's just like, as far as the actual, like, I don't know, how do I put it? I just didn't like Hunt Showdown. Again, it's way too hyper competitive for my taste. I think I might just have to leave it there. That's just where it is. It's just not my thing. Like, if I'm gonna play something, I'd rather we'd be able to play together and, like, actually, like, be cooperative to some degree at least. I'm just not, I don't know, I don't have that killer instinct, I guess. I also just am always naturally biased against games where so much of your, whether or not you succeed is based on your ability to, your reflexes, you know? Based on, you know, your ability to, I don't know. Your twitch, Hunt Showdown is also just really confused because it thinks it's better than the average Twitch shooter like Call of Duty. Hunt Showdown is just like thinks it's better than Call of Duty. It's like, we're not a Twitch shooter. You have to put a lot of effort into your hunting. It's like, no, you go sprinting in, and whether or not you succeed is probably going to be based on your ability to quick scope or, like, you know, quickly turn around and shoot somebody in the face. Not so much due to, you know, your, you know, the actual hunting aspect of the game Hunt. It doesn't really determine your success at all, really. It's mostly based on your ability to quickly snipe somebody, you know? Where I got that, because that's most of how I died, was by people shooting me before I could shoot them. Which, if that's the kind of game you want to play, have at it. That's great. Like, a lot of people like Call of Duty style, like, Twitch shooters. You know, where whether or not you succeed in a fight is based off of your ability to quickly find a target and shoot him in the face. That's not really my thing. I don't know. What's up, Bishop? What's going on? Ethnicity? Oh, God, you must be a few drinks in if you're asking that. I'm half black, half white. There you go. Oh, no, I don't need a hatchet. No, I don't need that hatchet now. Because we have planks, actually, so I don't need the hatchet. Let's just put it there. Put the screwdriver in the backpack. Let's grab some of these planks. Where are they? 10 planks ready to go in the back. I'll take it. Play in America, because that doesn't sound like how I play. Maybe not, I don't know. Alright, Bishop, you don't have to ask everybody their ethnicity. Also, you know what country he lives in. Put those nails... Oh, I hate that I have to move nails one at a time. That's so stupid. There we go. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Where is there a hammer? There's no hammer. There's a welding torch. That's pretty good. I like that. Let's go ahead and claim this safe house. There we are. Let's look at the handy knife. While we're at it, let's go ahead and butcher these no, just give me the mice. Oh, I can only pick up one at a time? That's so weird. So, let's butcher this outside, otherwise this mouse is going to make a lot of blood on my floor. I'm going to butcher it using the handy knife. That's got to be really slow. Still only 11:30. It's still pretty early in the day. That's good. I should check if Woodcraft's on at noon. Ugh, zombie blood everywhere. Mouse blood all over in here, which is gross. Where's that mouse? Wait, wait. There it is. Grab it. Pick that up. We'll go outside and butcher it. Oh, and give me a hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. Ball peen hammer. Good enough. Take that. I can still cut more. If I need to. We have enough hatchets. There we go. Oh, I need another beer. Ugh. Yeah, Texas is like the one American state everybody knows about. It's kind of funny. I'm from Illinois, but the only thing anyone knows about Illinois is that it's where Chicago is. And Chicago pretty much is only known for crime. Whether it be, modern crime or historical, Al Capone style crime. Captain, you should be playing Project Zomboid more. Ugh. There we go. Give me that carpentry skill. Whoa, how did I go from 30 to 10? Oh, I'm at... Oh, okay. Crossed over. Alright, that's fine. That's not that big a deal. We have 2 more planks. Let's go ahead and get them barricaded. Get them on these windows. Okay, there is also the Chicago Bulls. I'll give that. Chicago. There are some pretty good Chicago sports teams. The Bulls, the Blackhawks. That's kind of about it. People do know those. Crime and a couple sports teams that arguably haven't been good in years. Oh no, controversial statement. It's really not, though. It's not a controversial statement anymore. I will take that hacksaw. Grab that hatchet. Where is it? Give me that. Go ahead and just put that right on the belt. Oh, damn, I had a lot of hatchets. Let's go chopping down some trees. Starting with this little pine right here. I do not like its placement. Oh yeah, is Project Zomboid that much of a one-to-one recreation of 1993 Kentucky? Your actual house is here? Because if so, I would believe it, honestly. Knowing these devs, I might believe it. I might believe it. Oh, okay, they're pounding on the windows. Hang on. I see him, I see him. Oh, somebody's barricaded this one. Have to check that out. Okay. There we go. Ah! Almost got me. Come here. Go. Alright, any books? Nothing. Enjoy, Captain. Hope you have a great day. Enjoy school. Pay attention. Learn a lot. Do all your stuff. You know, all that basic stuff. You go. All right. Anything in here? Baseball bats. A lot of good stuff. Again, a lot of tools. Oh, spare pipe wrench. I'll take that, yeah. I'll take the soap. Actually, I will take the razors, too. Those are nice to have. And more soap. Sure. Are there any... Man, none of these windows have blinds for some reason. I think this place may have been raided once before. Oh, I'll take a couple empty bottles. Dismantle that. Oh, God damn it. Oh, that's me influencing the youth in the wrong direction. That is what I would do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Captain. I'm sorry to your teacher right now for my horrible influence. Oh, awful. Jar of radishes. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Give me that. I'll take the thread. Take the wire. Got anything on you I can take apart? No, no. I can take apart this TV, actually. Actually, I probably should go ahead and do that. Where's my electrical skill at? Still at 1. Still pretty piddly. And I did read the book, so... I still have a ×3 multiplier, which is great. Oh, God. Everyone, as I said, be sure to keep Captain in your prayers. There's a lot going on in his region. Let's hope for the best for him and his family. Keep him in your prayers, keep him in your thoughts, and let's pull through this. Hopefully this war will end soon, with any luck. What all did I get? Some wire. Sure, whatever. I'll put that spare pipe wrench in the bag. Okay, cool. Give me all of those. Thank you very much. Let's chop down a few more. I need to find a barbecue grill if I can. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm getting really hungry. And taking hearty appetite and high thirst has become kind of a liability. It's alright, we'll get a log staircase built here soon. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Get a log staircase together. Once that's done, we can start getting some rain collectors built. The water's probably not going out for... I think last time in the server, the water, with these same settings, the water went out, like, middle of next month. So we've got some time, but I'd still like the rain collectors to be built and be, you know, collecting. At 15, I was awesome at COD Black Ops 1. God, what a flex. What a flex. Not to brag, but when I was 15, I was pretty dope at Super Mario Sunshine, personally. Taking quantum theory and quantum physics, fuck yeah. Get yours, brother. Fuck yeah. Make some money out of that. Fucking get yours. Focus on school. If you're smart, do what you gotta do to make some money. Fuck yeah, man. I'm proud of you. Good job. If that means much coming from a stranger on the internet. But, good for you. Hell yeah. And be a gamer. And a miniature painter on top of that. I almost forgot. And a miniature painter on top of that. I did see your commissar on there as well. Good work. You got to get some of that Nuln oil, though. Throw that on there. I think you'd have something really solid. With any luck, Captain is going to be the first man to build a functioning the first man to send another human being through a teleporter and kill them. You know that first trip is going to be lethal. Got 10 logs. How many do I need to build a log staircase? Log stairs requires carpentry 3 and 12 rags. 12, okay. I need to start collecting rags then. I can do that. I can start collecting rags, especially now when the water is still on, so I can clean them up. You'd think the underwire from these brawls would actually be pretty useful in the apocalypse. Go. Yeah, a lot of dirty rags, but that's fine. Again, the water is still on, so dirty rags aren't a problem. You told us all about inventing the teleporter. You already told us that. That's yours. Oh, God damn it. Our Day's already got a generator. He's way ahead of me here. Hang on. Wait for me. Wait for me. I'm working on it, okay? I'm still working on it. Enjoy school, Captain. Work hard. We'll get a generator at some point. I'm going to be on for a couple more hours, hopefully. If I don't get embarrassed because I accidentally wear my microphone into the bathroom, which may happen at some point. If it does, you can feel free to just make fun of me. I put signs all over the house, so when I walk to the bathroom, I have to see them. So I will. So they all just say, "Take off your microphone." So I hopefully don't do that, but I feel like it's going to now that I'm wearing one. That's one of the unfortunate things about not using the old red microphone anymore. How many rags are we at? 12 exactly. That's good-ish. And we got some denim strips. I wouldn't mind working on tailoring, actually. I really want to focus on, like, building, like, practical skills. One of the biggest problems with the current Project Zomboid Build 42 is there's so many skills that you just won't fucking use. Like, ever. I would really like to see that fixed. So I'm kind of seeing my chance at running a server as a chance to, like, really look at, okay, what makes a player want to try these things out? You know? Trying to think about that as much as I can. Tailoring 1. I also found Tailoring 1, so I'm good for right now, but thank you. I do appreciate you. I have Tailoring 1. I found a lot of books. The book spawns are way higher, especially now that I turned down... I turned the... I don't think the book spawns are any higher than they were in the last build. But I did turn way, way down the spawns for, like, what would they be? Like, the regular, like, the paperbacks and shit like that, and mementos. I turned those spawns way down, which I think is helping us a lot. Please give me those. No? No? Really? Okay, sure. I'll take those. Put the clean ones in there. And let's get these washed. There's not really much in here. To wash all these, this is going to be obnoxious to have to do. Very happy to see you succeed and sustain a paying job. Thank you very much. I am also happy. The final tally for how long I was unemployed was 14 months. Oh. 14 months of unemployment was brutal. But we survived. We got here thanks to the generosity of some people who are actually watching the stream. So thank you guys. You are amazing and I appreciate you. And just those of you who were just supportive in other ways, like just showing up when I was doing shit. That's always appreciated. Thank you guys. Lord of the Rings versus Harry Potter versus Star Wars. I never read the Harry Potter books at the time they were coming out. I saw the movies years later and thought they were pretty good. They made me think I'd like to read the books one day, but I never got around to it. Lord of the Rings has a lot of weird racial stuff that I find kind of uncomfortable. I'm not trying to say you can't like that series in any way, shape, or form, to be clear. I've had this conversation with other Lord of the Rings fans, and I'm always like, look, you can like it. It's not really for me. It's a little much. It's not really for me. But it's a good, it's well written. It's good. Lord of the Rings is good. It's just not, it's not for me. I've never been able to because of that reason. It's just hard. I would like to at some point. I'll read the books at some point, but like the racial stuff gets to be a bit much. Star Wars. I'm sure you've got to know by now, Bishop. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I love Star Wars. There's Star Wars books on the shelf behind me. Probably. Probably? Maybe? I don't know. There's Star Wars books all over this house. Love Star Wars. Unfortunately, Star Wars is also a dead franchise. Thank you very much, Disney, for that. For killing a good franchise. Thank you, Disney. That's great. Fucking Disney. Just gotta ruin a good thing. But whatever. It's fine. It's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it is what it is now. And Star Wars is still a great franchise. It still has a lot of potential. It has a lot of relevancy. And it can be adapted for the modern day in interesting ways. Like Andor, for instance. Andor is one of the few things Disney managed to do right. You have Andor, you have the first 6 issues of Dr. Aphra, and that's kind of it, to be honest. But still, they've managed to do some good things. They clearly can when they feel like it. When they feel like it. Let's get all these bottles filled, including these empty ones that I found. Hair dye bottles. In the newest Project Zomboid builds, hair dye bottles are something you really want to be on the lookout for. Empty those bitches out and get them filled up. They are invaluable. Yeah, fill that one too. Clone Wars animated series. I'm assuming you mean the 3D cartoon. The newer one made by Dave Filoni. It's alright. I don't know. I'm kind of a pretentious dick. So you would probably like it more than I would. It's got a lot of action. I've just never been able to get into it because the actual, like, war aspect of the Clone Wars series it was just never good. Like, the actual battles were so bad. It was a running joke, even amongst the actual fans of the story, that, like, you know, clone troopers have, like, the self-preservation of fleas. that they'll just run forward and die for no reason, like sprinting headlong at a Sith Lord with a melee weapon instead of shooting them. And it's just constant. It's constantly showing its own characters to be idiots, breaking its back so it never has to like genuinely think, hey, how would a bunch of like clone troopers defeat Jedi? What would the process be? How would they go about that? In their defense, Lucas was kind of incurious about that too. That's why, even though I love Star Wars Episode 3, even then, I still have to admit the fact that it had a lot of issues regarding its own battle scenes, which weren't very good. Episode 2's battles also weren't as good, but you saw less of them because it was only at the very end the clones really show up. It's flawed. But in Episode 3 had the same problem, but it also wasn't really the focus. In a cartoon like that, where it actually is the focus, the war that's going on, it's really not. It's just not well put together. It's just not. New Darth Maul? I don't fucking care about Darth Maul. Sorry, not to sound like rude, but I don't care about Darth Maul. Why is everything they make about fucking Darth Maul? I've never given a shit about Darth Maul, and I still don't. Couldn't give a fuck about Darth Maul. Why do they keep trying to make me care about Darth Maul? I don't care about Darth Maul. Everything they make is about fucking Darth Maul. As if he's he's the only thing they actually have left out of the Disney era. It's fucking sad at this point more than anything else. Let's get some of these laws. Some of these logs sawn. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3 more windows, which require it. Okay. Yeah, maybe it'll be good. I don't know. If you're already a fan, it'll probably be exactly what you expect. I just don't care. They underutilized him in the movies. If you watch the Clone Wars cartoon, he's like 2/3 of the fucking cartoon. The entirety of that new Disney Plus, they made an entire new season of the Clone Wars TV show long after it had gone off the air. They made a whole new season that's like 80% Darth Maul. Like, what do you mean? He was underutilized in Episode 1. Episode 1 came out in like 1999. He was underutilized in one movie 30 years ago. And ever since then, the fan base and Disney themselves have used that as an excuse to say, we gotta have more Darth Maul in fucking everything. No, you do not. Darth Maul is a pretty good character. That's it. He's pretty cool. That's the most I'll say about him. Going off the movies, yeah. He's been everywhere. If you've paid attention to the Star Wars fan base since, outside the movies, Darth Maul is ever present. He's the only character they have that really still brings audiences in. And that's fine, because the guy they have voicing Darth Maul and playing him is really good. It's, funny enough, for my Walking Dead fans watching right now, the guy who voices Darth Maul in the Clone Wars TV is the same guy who plays the zombie inside that Rick finds in the tank when he goes into Atlanta. The zombie that he meets when he finds the grenade that he has to shoot inside the tank and it makes his ears ring. That's the guy who voices Darth Maul in the series. I forget the name of the guy. He's been in a shitload of stuff. He's a super well-known actor, and he's great. Really, really great actor. I just never really liked Maul all that much. He's pretty cool. He's all right. He's okay. It's kind of it. I'm not really that in love with Maul as a character. That's where I am. He's okay. Yeah, there was a whole, the original plan for The Walking Dead was they were going to make, that guy, he was going to be a whole character, and Season 2, before a bunch of the staff got fired, and they cut the budget for Season 2 after Season 1 was a fucking phenomenon. They cut the budget for some reason, ended up having a big falling out with the original creator. I forget his name. But yeah, The Walking Dead, there's the Tailoring 1 book. I'm going to take that back home with me. Originally, it was supposed to be that guy, that zombie in the tank, was going to be explained via a flashback, but that never ended up happening because they ended up changing, like, the showrunner, which kind of sucks. But also, I don't know. It probably would have been better. It would have been a lot better. Actually, almost inevitably, it would have been better. Because Darth Maul looks cool. Maybe. Him looking cool is probably part of it. Part of why he's so ever-present. But I don't really care. I don't really give a shit. He's just... Yeah. Oh, Frank Darabont Season 2. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Yes. So you do know who I'm talking about. You have seen that guy then. Yeah. If you've seen... Because I'm pretty sure the reason a lot of people know about that is because of the interview with that actor. He was also in... he also had a really hilarious death in... What show was it? Riverdale. Remember when Riverdale was like the biggest thing ever? Man, what a time. What a time. What a time when Riverdale was the biggest thing on TV. Anyway, yeah, he was... he voices Maul. He also was the guy who did Starkiller in the Force Unleashed. Same actor. So he's been with Star Wars for a long time. In the Force Unleashed, he played Starkiller, and he also voiced Palpatine, actually, because he's a really fucking good voice actor. Yeah, Frank Darabont. That's right. He's the guy who got fired. Really, real shame. Real shame. And right after the show takes off, right after the show does well, thanks to his leadership, you decide you don't need him. Like, what fucking idiots. AMC, but, you know, I've heard that before about AMC's leadership, so I guess shouldn't be surprised. What a shame. What a shame. But it is what it is. But yeah, that actor is really, really great. Yeah, he played Starkiller, and then he ended up getting involved in every Star Wars project that came out for the next 30 years. Yeah, but super talented actor though, so I'm not complaining. He's super talented. He's great. Where do I want to put this golf bag? This golf bag full of rifles. Yeah, let's just put it there. That'll do. And we need to install these curtains. I've got curtains in the kitchen. I don't have curtains in the living room for some reason. Let's get these installed. And I've got a spare as well. There we go. And one more. I guess we'll make this the reading room if there's already a bookshelf in here. We'll just go ahead and make that. May as well. Put tailoring there. Spare pens, pencils, shit like that I don't really need right now. We'll keep the desk for right now. No reason to go around getting rid of stuff we may need. Hey, a spare belt. God knows I may need that. Ooh. It's almost 6 o'clock. I don't know what's going to be coming on. Ooh, fishing 1. I've already read that, but I'll still take it. More pens and shit. What other books do we have? I think a lot of the books got left at the old house. Again, that's fine. Another copy of Fishing 1. It's Angler magazine. Gotta work on the carpentry. I need to get carpentry 2. Is there a bookstore in West Point? I think getting carpentry 2 and 3 should be the first priority here. Yeah, we'll just keep the spare copy of Fishing 1 for right now. Started rewatching The Walking Dead with my family, including kids and grandkids, once a week. Started beginning of the year, just made it to Sophia coming out of the barn. That was a rough scene. I will admit, as much as I do shit all over what the series once was, what happened to Sophia is still... That scene still sticks with me. I will admit. That scene does still stick with me. That was a great fucking scene. Great twist on the part of the writers. Incredible. Well, maybe not incredible. It was good. It was very, very good. We'll just leave it there. I don't think it has to be incredible. But it was very, very good. I did like the twist with Sophia. And Carol's reaction to it afterward, which really added to it. That whole speech she gives about how, like, in a weird way, she's relieved. You know, Sophia wasn't up hungry. She wasn't worried about her mom or scavenging for food. She was gone a long time ago. I'm like, shit, that shit fucking haunts me. That shit fucking haunts me. Such an incredible scene. And great actors, too. No surprise Carol is still on the fucking show to this day. Still. She's in the... I'm pretty sure she's in the spinoff with Daryl, right? They're currently in France, I think, is what happens in the Daryl Dixon show. They go through a bunch of European countries. Hilarious, given that Daryl's a redneck who never would have traveled to Europe before an apocalypse happened, but somehow after an apocalypse, oh yeah, Europe, that can happen. No, it's funny. I get what they're trying to do. And I don't know. I have mixed feelings on The Walking Dead and its endless sequels and spin-offs. Very mixed feelings. It's good in a sense, but also it's feels sometimes unnecessary. Okay, let's drop more stuff. Let's put seasonings and whatnot in here. That stuff in the oven. Feels good to do one episode a week with the young ones as they grow. Total series is 3.5 hours. Probably going to keep 3.5 years. Probably going to keep getting longer, to be honest. Not that that's a bad thing. You know, they, like, yeah, Rick getting the, like, robot hand has been, with the fucking Assassin's Creed blade attached to it, was maybe a bit comically ridiculous, but still, it's, but still, you know, I'm glad the actors have work. Oh, show's on. Hell yeah. Glad you're trying to make those memories. Oh, carpentry skill. Hell yeah. And it's from the TV, so it's free. Come on, level 3. I don't think I'm going to make it. No. Didn't get to level 3 carpentry. Well, that's fine. What's it been? I think that today is day 7. That might be the last time we get television. Which would really suck. But, wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Who really cares? Television's not that good. I mean, it is really good. It's good we got that. Ugh. It is really good. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Also, I may need to do a be right back here in a sec. Kind of need to get some food. Getting some rain. I still don't have rain collectors built, but that's okay. Alright. There's our day in his base. We're going to keep working on it. I think I'm going to take a break real fast. I need to take a 10-minute siesta. I'm going to exit out of the server. I'll hop in a sec. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to take a siesta, and I'll be right back, guys. Give me 10 minutes. Even if The Walking Dead weren't a part of your life, if you're a zombie fan, you have to have a certain love for it. But I'm glad it was able to be there for you in that way that you needed. It's the best thing you can hope for from a show. You know? Hell yeah. I have to keep reminding myself to mute the microphone whenever I'm eating something, or else you're going to hear me munching. All right. Let's get back to some Zomboid. We're right back to the server. Just had to drop some kids off at the pool real fast. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Loading. Come on, come on. There we go. Drinking. I'm drinking Yingling. A beer that's America's oldest beer that also only just arrived in Illinois like a month ago. Wow, it's really coming down. Well, the house is secured now, so I don't have to be out in it. It's starting to get a little bit dark, but that's okay. Yeah, Yingling Lager. One of my personal favorites. Close those. Ooh. Let's start getting some organization. It unequipped my pistol again. It's still doing that. I don't know why. Not a big deal, though. Oh, I'm so glad all the organization works and stuff. Oh, that's so nice. So nice. Okay. Actually, I do have to be out in it real quick. I gotta make this blood stain. Gotta butcher this mouse out in the rain real fast. I need to butcher it. Requires a surface. Oh, shit. The last two didn't. If I drop, grab dead mouse. No. Okay, still requires surface. What about a car hood? Can I use that? No, that's not a surface, technically, apparently. Here, let's use this table. There we go, butcher small animal. Half a pint of E&J, 5 bottles of Bud Ice. Hey, man. Glad I can be here for you. Fuck yeah. What this community is all about. Glad I can be here for you. I have a lot of fresh-skinned mice to use. Let's see what other stuff we can use. What other... I guess we'll just keep this as, like, tools and whatnot. Oh, that fishing stuff is great. I need to get some more duffel bags, other bags in general. That golf bag is pretty nice to have. Corset, umbrella. Don't really need that. Close those curtains. Dead rat. Are there any more fucking rats in here? There's another dead rat. Jesus Christ, how many dead rats are in here? Oh my god. I don't know if I quite agree with that. On average, I think human beings are actually pretty good for this world, on average. I mean, you ever looked at some stuff like the, like how some of the most impactful places on Earth, like environments, were just handcrafted by humans? I mean, Like Yellowstone was basically taken care of for years by Native Americans. Oh, I do need another one here. The entirety of the Amazon rainforest was basically curated by humans over the course of generations. You know, now that we know that, in part thanks to Bolsonaro and his campaign of let's just destroy the entirety of the rainforest, which is bad. Humans are not terrible by nature. I think you're oversimplifying that. Besides, you have a lot of people in your life. You have too many people who love you in your life to think like that. Come on. Humans, on average, are not terrible for this planet or terrible to each other. Humans are, on average, paranoid and, on average, can be problematic. I don't know what the proper way of putting it would be, but humans, on average, are not bad. Humans have a lot of problems that sometimes we struggle to deal with, but humans, on average, are not bad. I will never think that. Humans are not terrible. We're not terrible for the planet. We're not terrible at all. Humans can be great, actually. Ultimately, it's up to an individual society. It's up to an individual people in whatever manner, you know, this generation of humans is organizing themselves, whether it be corporations, governments, nationalities, ethnicities, religious sects, whatever it is. Humans, on average, can do a lot of incredible things. The bad that outweighs the good. Why would you think like that, though? Why would you... What even if you do think it's true, as a human, what point is there to thinking that way when you're going to be a human surviving on this earth, and so will your kids and your grandkids and your aunts and uncles, your own father and mother? They will all be humans on this planet, regardless of what you think. So why think of humans in such a negative light when people you care about will be here as humans, whether you like it or not, you know? I choose to believe that my sons and daughters who don't exist yet will be good for this planet, because what point is there to believing anything else? You know? That's ultimately the kind of the trap we find ourselves in our advanced stage of pessimism in this postmodern era. What point is there in thinking that way and thinking humans are so terrible? And also, I think it's worth interrogating, why do you even think that way? Who's making you think that way? Why do you think that way? What is the point? Why? Why do you think that way? Why do you need that to be true? You know, worth interrogating. And worth interrogating, you know, where is that messaging coming from? Really asking yourself that. Where the hell is that messaging that humans are so bad coming from? I don't know about that. Maybe it could change. Obviously, I haven't been at my current job very long, so maybe that could change, but I don't know. For now, I've worked a lot of jobs, and I've seen a lot of bad things. And I still don't think, on average, human beings are bad. I don't. I still don't. Oh, that's right, I did read the butchering book. Hell yeah. I mean, isn't that what every older generation says about the younger generation, though? You know? Isn't that what they all say? And ultimately, you know, I mean, there are members of the new generation that I interact with on a daily basis. A lot of the guys at my job are younger than me. You know, by 7 years, 5 years, 10 years. You know, I interact with 18-year-olds at my job. They don't seem like they're... Well, I mean, I interact with 18-year-olds who have jobs and are able to hold them down. You know, they don't seem like their brains are fried. Maybe the problem is you're not interacting with 18-year-olds enough. Hang on. You have hope. Good. You should have hope. I try to have hope. Again, what point is there in not having hope? What point is there in not having hope for humanity when you are a human and your children will be human and your grandchildren will be human? What is the point then in believing that humans are some fundamental evil? You know? It's what the fucking... I had a girl I was talking to, and you know, if she hadn't said, like, this one thing, I might have asked her out by now, because she's really into me. She's cute, too. But she told me that the most evil thing a human being can do is have children. Why? because of global warming. Dun, dun, dun! Oh, she has the fucking temerity to spout some, like, fucking leftist CNN garbage that she got. Probably TikTok, actually. She probably doesn't watch the news. Some TikTok conspiracy. Humans are evil and humans are outproducing and something like that. Ironic from a Chinese site to be selling that to women, but it's just, no, humans are great. On average, humans are great. Are there bad humans? Yes. And I would say the worst thing about our current society we live in here in the United States in 2026, one of the worst things is we are unwilling to deal with the idea that sometimes humans are bad. We have an unwillingness to grapple with that, but that's not insurmountable. That's something that can change and is changing rapidly. Thank God for that. No, humans are not bad. Humans are not bad. Not at all. Humans have issues, but humans are not bad inherently. Actually, let's keep those in there. Let's put the wire in there. Put that wire in there too. Probably should get some more screwdrivers. What happened to all that electrical scrap that I had? Oh, whatever. Put that pillow here. No, accountability doesn't make you bad. Accountability is good. Accountability is very good. The world needs more accountability. Unfortunately, like I said, we live in a decaying neoliberal society that considers accountability to be bad and wants to pretend that everyone is just oppressed. Everyone's oppressed. No, they're not. And the U.S. is the root of all evil. The U.S. is the most evil country. No, it's fucking not. You're fucking nuts if you think that. There's a lot of fucked up shit that happens, but humans on average are good. I will go so far as to say that. I think humans on average are good. It's just... But it takes... How do I put this? Wait, hang on. Give me that pipe wrench. Wow, this pipe wrench didn't even get, hurt at all. Might not be the one that I used. It could be why. I got plenty of time. I don't have to have those rain collectors built so far. I did see your message. Go ahead and put it at the gas station. That way it's good for both of us. I'll keep looking for a generator. Don't worry about me right now, Arday. You worry about yourself for right now. Thank you, though. But you worry about yourself for right now. Let me handle me. I got some work to do here. I'll take that battery, take those leather strips. But I have to move one at a fucking time. Garbage bags, the duct tape. Leave the handy knife. Leave the box of nails. And... yeah. That is one issue that we have with leadership pretty much across the board here in the United States right now. I think one of the biggest issues we have personally is specifically a crisis of leadership. It's really unfortunate. We're in the middle of a crisis of leadership where we don't even know what good leadership looks like anymore, and kind of refuse to even acknowledge that good leadership can be a thing, in part because rhetoric like humans aren't worth it and humans are evil and humans are this and humans are that has become so common. Part of that is in part why, that kind of stuff being normalized to just say out loud is part of why we're having so many issues right now. It's part of why things... oh, is that already full? No. Fucking move all of it. What are you doing? Fucking move this shit. What are you doing? Oh, whatever. I do need a place for... Yeah, go ahead and put that there. Maybe we'll make this the tailoring room. I don't know. You can't be a victim as the boss. 100%. We actually just kind of had to go through that not that long ago at my job. I like all my bosses, don't get me wrong. I like all of my bosses. But some of the guys that they have are kind of new to leadership in general, and you can kind of tell. Because sometimes they do some shit like that. They will, like, kind of take out... They get frustrated about unrelated things and take it out on the rest of the shift, and that's just not something you can do when you're in a leadership position. You can't do that. Like, you can't. You can't do that if you're going to be a leader. You have to be able to hold your shit together. I need something else. Hang on. Go ahead and put... give me that back. Take these. Actually, I don't need to have these 2 claw hammers. I can put these in the back. There we go. Yeah, put those 2 away. Would love to talk about current situation to get insight. Yeah, I mean, you can DM me on Discord. You have my Discord, right? Don't you? I mean, you should. If not, you can find me and DM me from the Discord. Yeah, we can talk. I don't mind doing that. I can't guarantee I can help. I try not to make those guarantees, but I feel like whenever I give people advice, I always just give them the obvious advice that they should already know. So I always feel a little bit bad, but if that's what you're looking for, I'm here. Give me some pliers. I'll probably come back for all those golf clubs at some point. What's in this satchel? Some scrap electronics, a couple pens, sure, whatever. Actually, I'll just take that. Take that lavender. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me all these. Yeah, give me all those. Yeah, I figured you were on the Discord. I wasn't pointing it out like I thought it was a new thing. I figured you were on there. So, yeah, you can just message me on there if you want. I don't mind. Take that bottle opener, too. Take the pancake mix. Take the whisk. Take all of this stuff. Actually, I'll go ahead and just eat the popsicle. Ooh, that hearty appetite has been more of a pain in the ass than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, we can throw Hephaestus in there at some point. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Sounds fun. Again, I always feel like whenever I give advice, it just ends up being the most obvious advice, but I'm happy to offer my 2 cents if you need it. Take that matchbook. Thank you very much. Some sewing kits. Alcohol wipes. Sleeping pills. Another sewing kit. More soap. I'll take those. I will take some tweezers just in case. You never know. Pillow. Residence key. Don't need it. Anything else in there? Nope. Let's get out of here. I think I have everything I need to do this cooking. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, when we're limited to only what we can, to our own opinions, there's only so much you can actually, only so many unique perspectives you can even take in. Even when you do want the outside help. Alright, where's the rest of that frozen stuff? There we go. Yep, bacon, fish, whole ham, TV dinner. I need to get a microwave. Frozen corn. Let's actually put that in the fridge. And the grapes. And that'll do. Cool. Again, just keep the trays in the oven. Well, thank you. I'm glad you respect my opinion. Again, I don't know if I'll offer anything, but glad to help. Glad to try. Yeah, put that away too. And the meat cleaver. Frying pan can just sit in the oven as well. I feel like people really, you know, I've been thinking a lot about like my content, and which I feel like I always am. But I've been thinking a lot about what people want from me, and people really like one-on-one conversations with me. That's like one of the big things people like. Is people like getting my perspectives on things. Which I don't always know how I feel about, because it's flattering and it's great, and I'm glad people enjoy hearing me, but also it's kind of like, I don't know, it's weird to think about. That people actually like, hey, people respect your opinion. That's awesome, though. It's good. Let's put this up here. Let's put all the pens in there. There we go. All right, and we'll move all the pens and whatnot into the satchel. Yo, welcome in, Al. Stream timing. You think I care about timing at this point? You think I'm at all worried about timing with how bad my stream, how bad a job I do at my consistency? Sorry, I'm a little bit drunk right now. Got a lot of beer. It's been a good night, though. We've got a base. We're making things work here. Yeah, tweezers. Let's dump the matches, too. Dump the whisk. Just kind of like dumping stuff out in general right now. Got 3 sewing kits. So much sewing stuff. I always tell myself I'm going to actually try out stuff like tailoring. Maybe now that I have so much stuff, I'll actually do it. Just get a trash bag and throw all this shit in there. Perspective. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. I would never use your likeness should you not want to. I even always offer if people want me to, like, delete stuff where they get named afterward. You can always message me for that. Nah, I wouldn't do anything like that. I understand you wanted to ask, though. Bottle opener. Move the soda over there, just so it's out of my inventory. Put the sleeping pills in the bathroom. We have decent amounts of storage in here, and I haven't even broken into the basement yet. Do I have a knife? Okay, now that I've actually found a base, the next thing we need to do is start actually, like, consolidating stuff, like going out to those places we found before, the other houses we've been using, go out, find all the stuff we need, bring it back. We also need a barbecue grill, or maybe just a fire pit. I don't know, we'll see. We need something, and preferably some kind of a wall out here would be nice. Just to help keep, just that extra layer of protection to keep the Zeds out, you know? Did I bother watching the Supergirl trailer? I heard about it in passing a while ago. It didn't really appeal to me, so no, I didn't. I don't have anything against it. Hey, glad Supergirl's getting her own movie. I didn't really give a shit. I don't really care. It's cool. I'm glad. Is James Gunn gonna actually be involved? He did the Superman movie, didn't he? Is he gonna be involved in it, or is he just kind of is another one of those like produced by Christopher Nolan type deals in the DC universe? I don't know. I don't know how you'd make yourself famous on my videos. I think the last stream clips video I did got like 125 views. But I don't know. I guess I have one of those personalities. People think I'm bigger than I am, but maybe one of these days. We'll break through one of these days, boys. One of these days. Watch the Supergirl trailer. Aquaman is Lobo. I don't know if I want to watch it. Wait, Jason Momoa's playing Lobo? I mean, that would be cool, but weird. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Guns over... Okay, so it's a produced by Christopher Nolan situation, I'm guessing. I'm gonna go ahead and just speak that. That's probably what it is. It's probably just, you know. Can I fit these in there? Maybe? You know, let's just take them downstairs. Got a wood pile down there. Don't I? No, different house. Different house has the wood pile. Oh, shit. Let's have... Hey, some pretzels. Empty bottles, napkins. Orange juice, wine. We got a whole ass bar down here. That's awesome. Love that. Got a lot of trash to pick up, though. Let's go ahead and grab this. That's nasty. Yeah, he's a good choice to play Lobo. Makes sense. I guess that's kind of confirmation they're never doing another Aquaman, but I guess we all kind of knew that. You know, they weren't really making all that much money off of them, you know? Put all that trash away. Don't like to waste my time. Well, I appreciate it. Like I said, thank you. I don't know. Like I said, it's weird. It's always weird for me because I'm in a situation where it's really not just you, Bishop. It's a lot of people who come to me and they're like, dude, like, you're famous. And it's like, it's not even due to like the number of views. It's just like something about me and my personality that comes across like I should be bigger, which is awesome and gives me like faith that I can break through at some point. But it's also always kind of weird, but it's good. And it's also just really cool to know people actually like believe in me and want me to succeed, which is like, you know, the number one thing. You know, I'm glad people want me to succeed. That's like the first step. Oh, I have 2 carpentry ones. That's fine. That's fine. That's nothing of significance. Oh, more carpentry. Oh my god, how many copies of Carpentry 1 are down here? Not 1 Carpentry 2 or 3, just 3 copies of Carpentry 1? Okay, sure, whatever. Whatever, I'll take it. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Also, we are having a beer together. That's just something we're factually doing. Feel free to join Al if you can have a beer. I don't know if you're going to work tonight. Did I read the carving book? No. Shit. It really doesn't matter. Carving is one of those things where it doesn't really matter if you read the book or not. I mean, yeah, it's gonna... I mean, it matters, but it's not, like, a big deal. Let's sit down, craft, carving, carve spears, stakes, trowels. I don't even know these wooden tongs exist. That's so dumb. Oh, oh. No, no. Let's carve some long sticks. 2 to be exact. We're gonna roll up a blunt here in a sec. Nice. I got a pre-roll for $1 from the dispensary. Oh, I love when they do that. I love when I go in to buy and they offer the $1 pre-rolls. It's always like a shitty brand or a shitty something that they like couldn't sell. But it's also something different, so like fuck it, why not? Oh, I love politics. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bishop. Your words mean a lot. And like honestly, you're continuing like to show up here also means a lot. Like everyone who shows up here means a lot to me. It's just great. It's just great to see. I'm not gonna like try to go on about it, but thank you. Like it really does fucking mean a lot to me. It's just crazy. Again, let's make this tree branches, stakes, trowels. Let's make some trowels. I'm pretty sure I can just make stakes. Yo, Signy! Welcome in. Job doesn't mind. I mean, like, officially, they can test us, but I'm pretty sure, like, half of third shift smokes and no one really cares. I mean, it's one of those situations where it's going to be more like, you're going to probably get tested if your boss doesn't like you, and that's probably going to be the deciding factor, more so than, like, them actually caring, especially in Illinois. Like, Illinois is so blue, and as, like, marijuana's been legalized so long, no one really gives a shit. The odds of you getting fired for it are so fucking low at this point. No one really cares. That being said, I still don't necessarily share these streams with people I work with, for a reason, but still. Oh, you've been here for hours? I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. I don't have the list of everyone who's here. So sorry about that. I do have the option to set that up in OBS, but I just never have. I don't know, it's just weird. I don't like being, I don't know. I don't want to like micromanage whether people are here. I don't want to, and also it's kind of depressing. You know, I'm still a small streamer. Oh God, I'm a streamer now. It gets a little depressing when you see like 3 people here. Not that I don't appreciate those 3 people. Don't get me wrong, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you. But I don't know. I don't like it feels like I'm micromanaging the stream when I have like the list of everyone who's present at the time. So I just don't. I just like, hey, if you want to be in the chat, no, like hang out. And if you're just a lurker, then lurk. That's cool. Because I have a surprising number of like, it feels weird to say, but there's a lot, like over my time, I know there's a lot of people, a significant amount of like channels or like tags that I've seen over and over that have like never spoken to me, but still watch me religiously. Some for good reasons and some because I'm pretty sure they hate my guts. But at the same time, it is like, I don't know. I know I have quite a few lurkers, so I don't like micromanaging. That's also part of the reason. Okay, good. Yeah. I appreciate you helping boost my numbers. Thank you very much, sir. I still have no idea as far as what I'm doing about my content. I do have that one video in the works for the YouTube channel. I think I talked about that before, how I hired an editor to make it. He didn't really do a good job. To his credit, he did come back to me after I listed everything that was wrong. And he was like, hey, I want to make this right. Like, I want to make something you're going to be really happy with. And I was like, great. I looked at his, and I was like, here, make these changes and then and then upload the video so I can see it. I wanted him to like, I asked him to make a new intro. And I was like, make an intro that'll really hook an audience. And just didn't do a good job. Like, not in like a sense of like he didn't, well, no, he really didn't try. He just didn't do a good job. And it was just like, I don't feel like you're really wanting to put a lot of effort. I feel like you want to get paid, which is fine, but that's not what I'm looking for. Like, wanting to get paid is fine, but I didn't feel like he was really giving it his all. It's just unfortunate more than anything else. Large branch, Can chop, make nail spike weapon, drill plank. Let's just saw it. Chop into firewood. I do need firewood. Always need firewood. Yeah, let's just chop it real fast. There we go. Cool. All right, all that wood from those, like, we only chopped down like 3 trees and got a shitload of stuff. You get so many wood splinters. So, whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? Okay. Okay, there we go. Wood splinters and stuff are super common. Wood splinters, twigs. You get so much. Not too many zombies around, which is nice. Drop those. Actually, hang on. Let me grab like a garbage bag or something. I'll just throw these in there. I have a garbage bag around here somewhere I could throw all these wood scraps in that are eventually just going to end up in the barbecue. Yeah, just throw all those in the garbage bag. We'll leave the garbage bag around here somewhere, and then we'll pick it up, take it to either a barbecue or a fire pit, whatever we want to do. God, there's a lot of wooden stakes we just carved. It's good. I mean, hey, take the carving skill. Even though I didn't find the book, which kind of sucks. I only got like 16 points out of it. Well, still. It's free experience. You can't complain too much. Okay, leave that there. Let's cook something. I planned to cook something already, and then I got distracted, which is usually what happens. All right. Create stir fry from dead mouse. Mouse meat. Delicious. Hey, when in the apocalypse, do as survivalists do. Let's see if we can use it all up. See how it helps our unhappiness. Stir fry. Some rats. Delicious. Delicious. That's all I can fit in there. I don't have any vegetables or anything. Stir fry, add some tomato paste. Hopefully it's not absolutely horrible. Perturabo figure. I don't know what that is. I did see they did a bunch of reveals. I did see the new batch of Age of Sigmar models, and I did like them, personally. I mean, you know my taste in Warhammer. I did see the new Cities of Sigmar line. Al, if you haven't looked at the new stuff they have for Cities of Sigmar, I do highly recommend looking at it. It looks pretty fucking dope. Peter Turbo angry. Filthy Frank Rat Burrito 2.0. That's basically what we're making right now. Skinned mouse stir fry with tomato paste. Delicious. Turn that shit on. Let's have a cigarette. No, actually, I'm not anxious yet. I'm also super unhappy right now. Actually, it's in the net positive. Like, it might be mouse meat, but still, it's seasoned decently well. So, it'll be alright. I've also got all these logs to get rid of. I'll take apart a lot of this furniture eventually. I gotta move this shit. Actually, no, keep those, because I need a few more to build log stairs. I need to make some log stairs up to the top, including some rags. I'll take those. Just 13 should be fine. I think I only need 12. Let's see, crowbar screws. Need 4 more logs. I need a hatchet. I'll take that. We'll just replace The screwdriver. Actually, I don't need to carry the screwdriver anymore. I don't... That's right. I don't need the screwdriver. I have the handy knife in my pocket. Haha! Don't even need it. No, it's the... Cities of Sigmar is the main human faction in Age of Sigmar. Essentially, one of the things I really like about Age of Sigmar is that unlike Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k, where you're part of a decaying empire, barely trying to hold out the forces of chaos, Cities of Sigmar is a bit different from the other human factions in that they are expanding. Well, in theory, anyway. Maybe at great cost and kind of having some issues with it, but they're trying. The Cities of Sigmar are essentially these big, basically like Warhammer Fantasy hive cities, but in a fantasy version, being built to combat the forces of chaos after like thousands of years ago, Archaon took over the world. Now, humankind and the entirety of the human race, as well as all races, you know, the elves, dwarves, everybody, was forced back past the gates of Azure when Archaon took over the world after the end times. Now the Cities of Sigmar represent humanity reasserting itself, and they're actively going out and conquering and taking territory. And they've really struggled with that line in a lot of the same ways they've struggled with the Stormcast Eternals. Like how the Stormcast Eternals really struggled to be more than just discount fantasy Space Marines. They're really starting to create like a really good and interesting aesthetic for the Cities of Sigmar. Again, these hive cities of people going out, and it's awesome. Cast him aside, my screwdriver. Well, I have a multi-tool now. Look, the screwdriver will always be there should I ever need her in the future, but she's just outdated. She's past the age of 30. She's just not, you know, what she used to be anymore, you know? So, hey, that's not my fault. Maybe that's her fault for aging. You know, once a screwdriver hits 30, it's just not as good as it used to be. That's not me trying to be mean. It's just the reality of the world, you know? So, you know, Signy, maybe you just shouldn't get offended by it. That's just life. That's not me, you know? Head condition and sharpness are good. Okay, cool. Oh, hey. I could use some rags, but not right now. I just need 4 more logs. But yeah, everyone who's not an Age of Sigmar fan, or not a Warhammer fan, I recommend checking out Cities of Sigmar. It's a cool faction. And it's by far, in my opinion, the most unique of any of the human factions in any of the Warhammer games. In large part because of their motivation. They're going out and conquering, not part of some decaying empire they're trying in vain to hold together that's inevitably going to fall. They're actually like on the ascension. It's cool. I like it. I dig it. Come on, Richard 2. God, I need antidepressants. There we go. I need pills, baby. Oh, I did see an ambulance back there somewhere in West Point. I'll go back and find it eventually. This should all fit. With the reduction in weight for building materials, these should all fit in my backpack. It is kind of cheating, but I don't really care. I'll take the mod. I don't really give a shit. I'd rather be able to like move stuff quickly and actually build stuff. Because contrary to what Saul thinks, I do care about it being easy to build on the server. People being able to actually get stuff done. Finish projects that they want to finish. Drop the branches. We'll take the twigs and wood splinters and just put them outside directly. We should have enough stuff now to build the log stairs. We can build a lot of log stuff, actually. Stairs requires carpentry 3. Of course. What's my carpentry at now? Very close to 3. Only need 30 points. Let's do some sawing. Maybe that'll get me where I need to go, hopefully. Because I know sawing gives you a little bit of experience. Give me 1 sec. If we saw 3 more logs, that's all we need. All right. Oh shit, where are you? I'll come grab that. Where are you? Corner of South and 8th. Got it. I'll come get it at some point. There's still some stuff on the ground, actually. Stone. Remove log. I'll take that, sir. Is it still are you still taking the log? I don't know if he is. Whatever. I better be getting fit. All this sawing I've been doing. Two red generators, Jesus Christ. All right, come on, finish up, buddy. Finish up. Come on, come on. There we are. Okay, I only need to cut a few more logs, 3 more logs exactly, and I will have carpentry level 3 and can build those log stairs. Gonna be here a while, but that's okay. Once we get those log stairs done, start collecting water. Probably gonna take a while, and it stops raining immediately. Well, that's fine. It's really not a big deal. This is a lot easier when you can fast forward time. I wonder if there's a way you can set this kind of timing and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, it is just 2 more, right? Get them to 290. They're 5 points apiece. Just saw 2 more logs. Come on. And I'll have a lot of planks by then, too, which is great. And the house is all boarded up. I'm not sure if I want to start building a wall just yet. It would be nice to have. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, there's 1. 1 more. We'll have carpentry 3. And then I'll have to grab those tarps, too. Oh, let's worry about getting the logs done for right now. There we go. Okay. Do battle in Civ at some point. Wait a sec. Stair, log stair. I need a hammer. Fuck. Alright, that's not even a big deal. I don't know why I'm complaining about that. Drop those. Drop the tree branches. Drop the large branch. We certainly don't need that. Don't need these. I don't need the hacksaw anymore. Thank God. Hatchet. I need a hammer. Now, can I build stairs? Now can I build stairs? No. Requires a hacksaw. Okay. All right, give me a hacksaw then. I will take that back. All right, where do we want to put this? Finally, log stairs. Okay. Oh, not there. Actually, that would be perfect. Let me just get this chair out of the way. There we go. All right. And build our stairs. Right here. Eventually I'll replace them with proper what the fuck am I doing with that? That's not how you use a hacksaw. Oh god. Oh, this game. Oh, Zomboid. Alright, here we are on the roof. Okay. Let's see. Walk 2. Looks safe. I just want to put a few things up here. Building. Carpentry. Basic wooden fence. Looks... it's going to be really shitty looking. And also I'm not getting a lot of experience from it, which sucks. Just leave it for right now. Twigs, wood splinters, more of that good stuff. Put them all in there. Amazing Digital Circus. Looks kiddie and kind of gay coded, but surprisingly not. I mean, that's what people always say about stuff that's gay coded, but sure, whatever. If you say so, man. I will totally believe that it's not at all gay coded. I'll check it out at some point. I'm down for that. I'm always down to check out new stuff. What's it about exactly? Get rid of those. Just throw them somewhere, just out of my inventory. Just throw them somewhere. Okay. All right, it's finally light out. Let's start going to the other houses and seeing what we can find. Well, by that I mean collecting all the stuff that we need. And looking for books as well. We need books. We need a barbecue. Check my trunk. Empty gas can, garbage bag, tire iron. Great. Phenomenal. Oh, still have these planks. Let's get rid of these. Drop those on the ground. That's the only thing that's clogging up my inventory. Let's go. Guess I really don't need the pistol either, but whatever. First foremost, let's head back to the farmhouse. Grab anything useful out of there, since it didn't let me fucking claim it for some reason, even though it's clearly a residential house. Whatever. About people trapped in a computer game, creator said she was inspired by I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, but with SpongeBob energy. That's a pretty fucking dope description. Actually, that sounds pretty cool. All right, I could check that out. That sounds cool. That sounds fun. That does sound pretty fun, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I will check that out. What do we got here? Should have brought a knife. Nothing. Go. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Did I start out with mechanical skill? Nope, not at all. Read the book though. Should make sure to go get those tarps. So I can go ahead and build some water catchers. Although I do need to get to level... Wait, rain barrels. That's what they're called. Need to get to level 5 before I can build the nice ones. Episodes? Alright, I'll have to check it out. Sounds cool. Hell yeah. Send me a link on Discord if you don't mind. Because I will forget otherwise, but that sounds interesting. Sounds interesting as fuck. Shouldn't be anybody getting attracted to this. House has been cleared already. Put that on the ground. I wonder... Can you do it without breaking it? Let's find out. Let's find out. I would like to have an extra bookcase. Let's see if we can get it without breaking it. Oh, thank God. Oh, an eraser. Actually, I would like that. Wait, where'd the bookcase go? Oh, I think it broke. I think it broke, it just didn't make the noise. Oh, lovely. Okay, well, that sucks. Box of nails, another hatchet, medium handle. I hate to do it, but just throw it on the ground. I need the storage. I need this crate. I need this. Watched it backwards at the most recent. Was like, I need to examine. Well, I mean, if it's interesting, hey, I'll check it out. Why not? Like I said, send me a link on Discord so I don't forget. Hey, I'll check it out. Why not? Why the fuck not? Oh, they're 10 apiece? That sucks. Let's take all this stuff. God, I love military backpacks. Occasionally desync issues, it seems, with building, disassembly, picking stuff up. May have gotten the bookshelf, but isn't registering until you relog. Oh, shit. There were nails on the ground, too. That was what made me think that it broke. So, we'll see. When I log on next, I'll check, obviously. I suspect it's gone. But, I mean, hopefully it shows up. It'd be nice. I would like to have more stuff. I would like to have more bookshelves. Do I really think Trump is going to pull out of NATO? No, I don't think so. Trump's main problem right now, I mean, I think that Trump would if he could, because he's just so determined to try to cozy up to Vladimir Putin for the sake of his own personal gain. So I think he would if he could, but I think he also knows it'd be really stupid to, and that it would be extremely unwise long-term for, like, the nation as a whole to, you know, give up on, like, all of our allies. Would be a pretty dumb move for the nation. I think he knows that. Trump's problem is that he ultimately just wants to profit himself personally. That's his ultimate goal. And I'm not even trying to badmouth him here. It's just, I don't think he would even lie. I don't even feel like he would push back on that if I were to say it out loud to him. Trump's main goal is for him to personally profit. And yes, keep the U.S. together. I do think he wants to do that too. But for the most part, he wants to personally profit off of the presidency. It's a huge goal of his. Make it worth his time, as it were. I think he knows, ultimately, on some level, cozying up to Russia is a bad long-term business decision. But he's also very much in kind of that Bush-era mindset. Because, I mean, Trump isn't the first president to make exceptions for Russia, try to get Russia on their side, make a point of, hey, wouldn't it be nice if we were friends with Russia? You know, the first one, Bush did it. Bush Jr. did it. Obama did it. Hillary Clinton would have done it had she gotten elected. She would have pushed for it. It's nothing new. You know, because Russia has a lot of has lots and lots of natural resources, and you can get them for very cheap, given the fact that they have almost no standards of safety for their own people. So yeah, Russia's a very economically valuable ally. So of course people want to cozy up to Russia. But it's a dumb decision, and one that will ultimately bite them in the ass. All of the Trump family will be bitten in the ass by it. But in the meantime, Trump will continue trying to play both sides. He'll continue trying to be like, NATO is so important, and why aren't our NATO allies doing more? And also, wouldn't it be great if we were friends with Russia? He'll keep trying to do both, and I'm going to just keep biting him in the ass. Get rid of all these. Lies? What do you think are lies? I mean, hey, if we want to have a discussion about what we think Trump is doing and what he's doing with NATO specifically, like, let's have a conversation. Let's fucking do it. I'm down for that. Hell yeah. Let's talk. Fuck yeah. You know I'm down for that conversation. You fucking know I am. Pliers, no. I will take the duct tape. No, I never have. Neither has Donald Trump. I don't think. Actually, I will take the cold pack. I'm pretty sure that's used in crafting bombs. No, I have never been to war. I don't claim to. But also, neither has Donald Trump. That man has also never been to war. Pliers, more nuts and bolts. What else is there I might need? More nails, club hammer. Another medium handle, which is always good to have. More nails. I'll come back for all more nails. Box of screws, I need to get those as well. Duct tape. Oh, carpentry 2. Carton of screws. Excellent. I don't need those planks. My God. Ooh, a wood axe. It's worn. But mostly it's the handle condition that sucks. Oh, here's a spare large handle. What do you know? I'll take that. I'm not sure, well, okay, Bishop, to be fair, I'm not sure what I said that I think requires having been to war. All I'm saying is I don't think that Donald Trump cares. I think Donald Trump's #1 priority is profiting personally off of anything. That's part of why Iran is sticking in his craw so much. That's part of why he hates the Iranians for making him look like a fool, in part, is because they're attacking trade. That hurts his ability to personally profit, because the GDP of every country will go down if the Strait of Hormuz is not reopened. Every country, trust me, every country will see its GDP drop due to the Strait of Hormuz being closed. I don't know how that's... I'm not trying to desecrate soldiers when I say that. It's just a fact. Like, I don't... Be careful. Okay, I'm not... You're going to have to enlighten me as to what I'm saying that's offensive here. You're going to have to enlighten me there. But, yeah, I think that Trump's main goal is to profit. That's why he keeps wanting to cozy up to Russia. Firmly believe that. Firmly believe that. Oh, there's that rifle. And the metal baseball bat. We'll take... I can't fit it. All right, that's enough for right now. I'm not trying to speak ill of any soldiers or anyone who served our country. When I say that, Donald Trump just wants to profit. Like, God, I fucking hate Pete Hegseth. God, ugh. It's Hegseth who should be careful. He's pushing on some of the ideas harder than Trump is. He is. Yeah, look. Oh, God. Oh, of course I hit something. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's a fucking chopper. Oh, shit. Get home. Go, 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 go. Shit. That's a fucking chopper. I don't think it spotted me quite yet. Go, go, go. Get inside. Go, go, go. Okay. Hang on, hang on. Where are the lights? Where's the fucking light switch? That's off. Okay. Ooh. I've heard a lot of veterans say that they wouldn't join the military today. I've heard a lot of them say that. Because a lot of them have said that basically the, like the, what would it be? The, what would you call them? The incentives just aren't there like they used to be, you know? It's really unfortunate. The military is an important part of the United States. But unfortunately, I've heard from a lot of different veterans, not just Bishop, but I've heard it long before, that the incentives just aren't there to join anymore. Let's just leave it at we're on the same page and try to remember that. There's that. Wait, where was that? Oh shit, it's still in the car. Eh, whatever. Where's the rest of them? Yeah, let's move those. This is a lot of nails. Forcing soldiers to take out a credit card to pay their own travel and lodging? I have not heard about that happening, but if so, that is unacceptable. That is fucking unacceptable if that's what's happening. What the fuck? Oh god, I think it might be above my house. Get the fuck out of here. Freezer, 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 freezer. Okay, it's not over my house. It's not hovering right over me. Thank God. Whew! Thank God. Yeast. It's still floating around. I'll keep one box of screws up here. I already have a box of screws up here. Now I have two. You know what? Give me one box of nails, too. That way I can take the other ones and just make a carton. I have so many sewing kits. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Again, I wanted to fucking attempt to work on tailoring. I don't know why I'm complaining about finding a bunch of sewing kits, if that's the case. Need to disassemble this bed at some point. I already have a bed that I can use when I don't sleep, because I don't sleep on this server. Yeah, let's just move those. And the duct tape, club hammer, put them in there. Worst day of my life, the military was just training. Ready to walk home from Louisiana to Kentucky. Jesus Christ. Doesn't sound like a great day. I mean, everyone I know from who was in the military says similar things. There was always one day things were just not good. It was more than a few. Oh, shoot. One sec. Keep the whetstone. The file. Yeah, we can go ahead and sharpen it. How am I running out of beer? All right, cool. Mostly it's the handle condition that's hurting this thing. Let's go ahead and dismantle it before that handle snaps anyway. Ah. You gotta actually refill the glass, damn it. What is there interesting to talk about other than Iran right now as far as geopolitics? Are there any good contenders? How do you guys think the midterms are going to turn out? I genuinely have no idea. I'm not trying to be obtuse or anything. Like, I have no idea what's going to happen. Could be, I've heard a lot of people saying Democrats are going to sweep it. I've also heard that before. We've heard that before. I have no idea. As always, we always need more beer. I may go on a beer run in the middle of the stream. Oh shit, everything's going to be closed. It's like midnight here. Fuck! Well, I have enough beer to last me. At least a few more hours. We've been streaming about 4 hours now. We'll keep going a while longer. Nice. Now we've got a wood axe. That's going to be much better. We'll just go ahead and dump the crowbar somewhere. We'll probably just put it upstairs. Thank God. Thank God that... Thank God that shopper's gone. Fill all of these with water. Rick Grimes is coming back. Doesn't he have a spinoff right now? Isn't he in Connecticut, I want to say? I'm pretty sure. Also, I have no idea. 3 weeks ago, I thought we'd be invading Cuba, but now, who the fuck knows? I mean, Cuba's still in the middle of a massive blackout. It seems like Trump's main idea with Cuba is just to strangle them with a lack of energy and then just force them to capitulate that way without any ground forces at all, or very few. Which, honestly, it seems like, which is a good strategy in Cuba's case, but I think is not a good strategy in Iran's case, as he seems to think. I think, oh man, Trump threatening to blow up the energy infrastructure in Iran was a massive dick move that's going to seriously damage the U.S.'s reputation. I did not like hearing an American president, Donald Trump or otherwise, I did not like hearing an American president say that he was okay with the idea of destroying another country's energy infrastructure. I am not a fan of doing that. That being said, Iran themselves has been blatantly attacking the energy and water infrastructure of their own neighbors. So there is an extent to which there's a certain tit for tat that I think is fair to acknowledge. But overall, I do not like hearing an American president do that. Israel can do whatever to each other. That's a very fair attitude. I'm not quite to the point where I think the U.S. needs to... I'm okay with the U.S. being involved in the Middle East, but I fully respect the idea that of people who want to say, yeah, just let Israel and Iran do whatever the fuck they want. I get it. I get it. And I don't blame you. Why the fuck should we be involved? I get it. In this case, unfortunately, I think Trump is going to push us no matter what, because he very much cares about the Strait of Hormuz and about trade, because his own money is going to be worth, his own dollars in his own bank account will be worth far less unless he fixes the situation in the Strait of Hormuz and gets trade flowing again. Oh, wait, hang on. How about all world wars deal with Europe? Wait, hang on. You're going to have to rephrase that. I'm not quite getting what you're saying. That's probably on me, though. To be fair, Trump is the only president who can turn his back on Israel. If he does, and it will be a windfall for him. I mean, I hope he does. I mean, not entirely. Like, there is a brutal reality to the fact. Let's deal with North America. Okay, so, Bishop, you're full Monroe doctrine. I respect that. I'm not quite there, but I respect the mentality. It's, honestly, I think one of the biggest critiques for why the fuck are we in Iran that I think is justified is, why the fuck didn't we deal with Haiti or wrap up with Cuba first? I think that's one of the biggest things we should be asking of our government. Even if, again, and I don't have a problem with us being at war with Iran, but even then, I still firmly think we should have handled Cuba first And we should have dealt with Haiti first. Is anyone going to deal with Haiti? Have we just given up on Haiti? Are we like, I'd like to know. I'd like someone to, like, at least pretend to give a shit about Haiti and about getting that situation solved. Please. That'd be great. If we could do that. Seems like no one else but me, though. Great. What's going on with Haiti? It's basically being controlled by gangs again. Nothing uncommon for Haiti's history, unfortunately. But very, very bad. And Haiti is basically still without a government. And, like, honestly, while I think there's a lot of things to be handled in the United States, like, if you're going to complain about Somalians being imported to Minneapolis, maybe first you should handle the little Somalia that we have right off the coast of Florida. Maybe that should get handled first. Ooh, large hooks. Yes, please. You know, maybe we should handle our own little Somalia before we go, you know, freaking out about Somalians in Minnesota. Just saying. Just personally, kind of think that. Maybe we should deal with that. Maybe we should do something about that. Doesn't seem like anybody else really gives a shit, though, so whatever. It's just unfortunate. South America. Haiti is not South America. Haiti is not part of South America. Haiti's part of North or Central America, depending on who you ask. But Haiti is not part of South America. And honestly, even if Haiti was part of South America, we still should be dealing with it long before the Middle East. You know, so it doesn't even matter. Like, we should still be dealing with Haiti long before the fucking Middle East. Could make South America like North America. Well, then then American capitalists wouldn't be able to go there for cheap labor. That's the main reason we haven't. Really sad and brutal truth is, like, it's so true. The main reason we haven't helped to fix things in South America is because, in large part, like, it would not allow American capitalists to get cheap labor down there. It's really, really horrible. You know? It's a really horrible situation. Now, that being said, not everything down there is our fault. I mean, it's got to be noted that a lot of the Portuguese and Spanish influence has a lot more to do with the culture of exploitative governments and the rampantness of corruption than America. You know? Bottom of South America? No, that's not where it is. It's fine, though. Look, hey, if that's fine. If you didn't know that, that's fine, just to be clear. I'm not here to judge anybody. If you don't know something, just acknowledge it and let's move on. It's in the Gulf of America. That's true. It is the Gulf of America. Brazil is making South America like North America. I think North America is making North America like South America more than anything else. Import the third world, become the third world. You know, like, have you seen the videos? Like Nick Shirley's interview with people in Skid Row? Like, a bunch of them were South American migrants who came over here for a better life, and now they're living in what is essentially a favela in the heart of Los Angeles. Like, America's become, like, North America is becoming South and Central America, if anything. That's the trajectory we're on, and it terrifies me. I do hope, as much as it is easy to say, let's just make those countries like America, I do want to still acknowledge the fact that there is an element to which many of these countries need to get their own fucking act together. I mean, it's not just American interests and Americans buying cocaine that keeps the cartel, or fentanyl in this case, that keeps the cartels in power. It's the Mexican governments. It's the Mexican people who are okay with it. It's many different things. You know, it's a lot of different things. It's not... That's it. It's just not one thing. There's many different facets to it, unfortunately. It's unfortunate. Where's that? Throw that in there. Give me old stove. All right, they changed the name. It's now an old stove, no longer the antique oven. I liked antique oven. I thought that was cool. I liked that name. South America can live however they want. North America and Europe/Russia deal with the world. Not so much Russia anymore. It's now kind of North America, and it's really now America and China. Europe isn't really... As much as many of Trump's detractors want to paint Europe as some equal power to America, standing up to Trump's imperialism, Europe is kind of... Europe really has become America's bitch. Like, they really have. As much... They want to... The Europeans themselves want to pretend like they're resisting Trump, but they're really not. The Europeans really have become America's bitch. And I'm not going to say I hate to say that. It's funny. Like, they have. Like, they very much are America's bitch. And some people may not like me saying that, but there's a reality to which it needs to be acknowledged. There's not much of Europe. There's not much of those old European powers left. Now, it is changing. Rapidly, it is changing. But there's not much of that old European... There's not much European identity left. If I really want to get cynical, there's not much European identity at all. It's all very much liquid. They are, much like the United States, very much steeped in the ideology of, well, we are former imperialists, so we deserve to have our culture be destroyed and be obliterated by new cultures we ship in from the third world, as if that's a good idea. No, we don't just need a zombie apocalypse, Bishop. Despite what I have to say, that's not me saying humans aren't worth it or humans can't do good things. We're at a low point. Sometimes you roll the dice, you spawn into this world, and you're not at a high point. Statistically, you're probably not going to be, actually. It's part of life. You get used to it. But overall, there's a lot of unfortunate things happening in Europe. Mostly the Europeans themselves just refusing, again, like here, they've been taken over by a neoliberal government that despises the idea of having identity. The EU is due for a hard right shift. If that hard right shift can happen on such a large scale, we'll see. How do I put it? It's like, I don't know, okay, Al, I want to say, I agree with you. The EU is due for a hard right shift. I don't know if what's left at the end of that hard right shift will be the EU. I can't say it in a less convoluted way, but that's the best thing I can think of. It's like, I don't know if what's left will be the EU anymore. It'll be Europe. Probably a Europe that's closer to what we would expect from Europe overall. The last, 100 years of extreme peace is not normal for Europe, just as it was not normal for the Middle East. Just as it was also not normal for South or Central America, which are also traditionally war-torn regions. As North America or Asia, many of these places are, on average, war-torn places full of feuding tribes. North America, Central America, South America, Europe, Asia. We'll see. We will see what happens. I have a lot of faith for North and South America. I think that I don't think that South and Central America will fall back into the old habits of tribalistic warfare, in large part because they are just tired of it. The cartels have made people tired, and they want peace and prosperity, and they want to build. I think that they're at a point now where we can really start to work on that, and hopefully their governments can get their act together. Because there is an element to which we can't blame America for everything. There's an element to which these countries need to get their own fucking act together. Deal with their own fucking corruption, I get you. Still think it'll be recognizable EU, but the big X factor is NATO. If that evaporates, so does the EU. Well, it could be. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I guess I don't want to give too many You could be right. You could very well be right. That's a good point. NATO is kind of the linchpin there. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Oh, that's full. Let's move all this over there. I'm not taking small handles because I have plenty of... I'll be able to make shitloads of small handles soon. I'm not even going to take that carton of screws because I already have like 2 cartons of screws back home. My God. I'm saying this like I should be complaining. Oh my God, like it's great to have all this stuff. Car at Thunder Gas with a generator in the trunk. Wasn't able to hook it up yet. Oh, that's cool. If you leave it there, I'll help out eventually. I'm mostly just consolidating stuff right now at my place. We'll get around to it. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with the EU. I really don't. I mean, I guess, you know, I'm a big proponent of looking at these nations historically, you know, and if you look at them, France and Britain are imperialistic powers, as is Sweden. Germany is barely a nation. Germany is more of a collection of toll booth castles. I'm not saying it's going to go straight Holy Roman Empire, but traditionally, what is now Germany has not historically stuck together as a cohesive nation, or when it has tried to, it's been very bad at it. Again, these last 100 years have been an anomaly. So I think Germany will more than likely break apart into a smaller set of nations that are trying to eke out an existence, but ultimately still consider themselves to some degree German. That could happen with a lot of different nations. We'll probably see larger amounts of individual identities asserting themselves in France, the UK, Eastern Europe. Probably not, mostly due to the threat of Russia. The large homogenistic threat of Russia in the East, I think, will help countries like Poland help to consolidate power and cultural unity compared to Western Europe, where they're not feeling it as much, where they will start to break apart. At least I think of Europe so far. Similarly, I think that people are tired of the constant violence of the cartels in Central and South America. So they will, I think, push for reform, push for U.S. intervention, and push to end the violence once and for all. Especially with the success of, love him or hate him, guys like, what's his name? Bukele in El Salvador, who've been successful with tough-on-crime policies and really make, you know, Scheinbaum look like a fucking ass. For those who may not know, Scheinbaum is the leader, is the current president of Mexico, and has been criticized a lot for her soft-on-crime approach to dealing with the cartels. That was also the approach of her predecessor, AMLO, the previous Mexican vice presidents. Mexican presidents only served 1 term. And her predecessor and, like, teacher, AMLO, had a similar policy. And whether or not it worked depends on who you ask. But we'll say. Disagree about Germany. Ever since Trump and Ukraine war, they vowed to protect Europe in lockstep with Poland. Maybe. Maybe that Eastern European influence will rub off on them. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, the fact that, but again, I'm not just taking that based off of this. I'm taking it based off of Germany, how Germany tends to exist historically. And how it exists historically is a collection of toll booth castles. Even without the, you know, having to look just at the Holy Roman Empire, it's historically a very fractured region of the world. It is. And I think it'll ultimately return to that. Another tarp. Yes. Give me all the tarps. I think it'll ultimately return to being fractured. And, I mean, you need only to... If you look at, like, the parameters that cause it to, on average, be fractured, many of them are present here. Part of the reason is because Germany is not technically a landlocked nation. It has a little bit of coast, but it's a central European power. It's a central region power. It's a land power more than a naval or ocean power. Always has been, even when it's tried otherwise. Germany's never been a naval power. It's a land-based power and an industrial power. That has also led it, as with many landlocked nations, such as Poland, to being torn apart between larger powers. You know, that tends to happen with land powers. They get torn back and forth. You know, as we see, as happened with Poland for much of its history, is also what happened with Germany. We see that happen in Germany today in places such as the divide between West and East Germany. Perfect example of that phenomenon playing itself in the modern day. And that helps to further make me think that ultimately Germany will return to being an air power too. Okay, air power is a very new thing that existed only in the last 100 years. How that affects it, we don't know. So I will give you that. But yeah, I don't mean that. I just mean that I just mean that it's a nation that tends to be surrounded by larger empires. France, the UK, the Poles, the Slavs. It's a central nation that tends to be torn apart a lot. You know, that's its issue. And that leads in part to the fracturing I'm talking about. Where do I want to put all these? Yeah, put that there. That helps lead to that fracturing that I'm mentioning. I should get another fridge there instead. I want more stuff. Yeah, I think Germany will ultimately fracture into smaller competing nations. God, I need to drop some shit like ASAP. I have so much crap. I'm gonna find out where I want to put these crates. I didn't really think about it ahead of time. Just drop it. There we go. Got some planks, a few nails. Wait, hang on. I've already gone through 2 liters of water? Oh my god. How am I alive if I eat that much? Yeah, I think ultimately Germany will fracture. And to be clear, I think every single European nation will feel the fracturing to some degree. Every single European nation will see smaller, I guess less represented would be the way to put it, ethnic, religious groups, any sort of groups, will suddenly start to rear their ugly heads within these larger nations. I think it's going to happen across the board. I think that certain parameters of Germany's existence will make it uniquely vulnerable to that sort of thing. And it's going to rear its ugly head again. You know? Being a land central power is not for the faint of heart. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be good. Put some ammo there or something. Move that there. And we'll put like 3 crates right here. Oh man, not being able to fast forward through some of this stuff is really obnoxious. What else do I think could happen? I mean, China, again, these will flare up in Asian countries as well. China will probably fall apart again, as it likes to do. But China falling apart's nothing new. China falls apart every 10 minutes. Oh, this time, who knows? Maybe it'll work out. Hope it does, for the sake of the Chinese, or else it'll be the end of the Han Chinese. Could be entirely. Who knows? Wait, hang on. I do need a place to put rotten food. I need... What is it called? Oh, hang on. I hear it. Yep, I heard you. Oh, shit, there's a bunch of them. Oh, shit. Hang on. Alright, well, come over here, or I'm not going to have to smell you. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Oh, and Christy Gnome's husband is into bimbo inflation? I mean, I guess I never would have guessed that. So good on them for surprise, I suppose. Oh, wow, there's quite a few of them. Oh, let's get these guys. Let's take them out. Take them out. I don't know where... There's quite a few of them. Might have had a little horde come by. Well, come over here and die across the street. Make sure I don't have any behind me. Nope. Well, I do find it funny that Democrats, the guys who think that all sexual preferences and proclivities are beautiful and must be celebrated, are also finding any excuse to slander Republicans with theirs. I thought we were progressive, guys. I thought kink was okay. Wasn't that like a big thing with millennials? It was like the normalization of kink that was like arguably just really stupid and we shouldn't have done it. I'm gonna have to start being a lot more careful when I go outside. The zombies are definitely still wandering past. I think it was the chopper. I think it spotted me for a while and then fucked off and brought some Zeds here, which is not good. Come on. Come on. Give me that watch. Take that bitch apart. Give me that, like, 1.2 XP. Glad I heard that zombie before it snuck up on me. Kink is okay unless you're a Republican, then it's headline news. I mean, these days, boy, it sure fucking feels that way. I don't care that much about Christy Gnome's husband. I really don't. I really don't, to be honest. I couldn't give a shit. Okay. Install. Nope, can't there. Right there. That'll be fine. Just move everything in there. And we'll take this garbage bag inside. How's my carpentry skill? Still at 3. But I've read the next carpentry book now, so I can start building some more stuff. And gain that good XP. It's getting a little bit late. Thank you. All right. Okay. Get long sticks from these. I'm still kind of hungry. I'm kind of struggling with food. Hearty appetite's really starting to fuck me over. That's fine though. I mean, I will be fine ultimately. Check. Weight's going down, but just barely. We'll be fine. We'll cook something today. Give me a long stick. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot to check if the TV is still playing. I don't think it is. I think today is the day it ends. Nope. TV's done. Well, at least we were able to get some extra experience before it went out entirely. Attack. I don't know why I can't take the stick from it now. Okay, whatever. Alright, take all those. I don't need them. I don't want them. Get them out of my inventory. Let's finish unloading the car. What all can we build to get to Carpentry 3? Carpentry, firewood bundle, a bellows, oil press, molds, wooden buckets, crucible mold. Lots of molds, it would seem. The main thing we can make. Okay. Here, wooden fences, floors, frames. We're going to just start building more than anything else, you know? Give me the hunting knife, too. The work NPR is doing a piece on Mark Wayne Mullen, a Cherokee national. Had a full-on panel of racial analysts and not... What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, Native Americans are getting so fucked by their alliance with the left. Like, if you want a poster child for why aligning with the ideological left in the United States, and I don't mean, like, the Democrats, I mean aligning as a minority with the group that thinks you're too stupid to run your own culture and thinks you need constant handouts because you just can't do anything by yourself. If you want to see how that ideology, how that alliance really will destroy you, look no further than the Native Americans. Like, truly, it has obliterated their sense of self. Truly has. There's just not much. There's just not even much left as far as their culture. Oh, I just need to have a knife in my inventory to do it. I think that's why. Surprise, Trump equals bad. On NPR? NPR said Trump was bad? What? What? Bad for indigenous people too, and it's worrying that Indians have been hard shifting Republican. Well, I mean, if you want... Oh, God. If you're a minority and you actually want to get anywhere, you kind of have to... You have to vote minority. You have to vote Republican. At least until we have actual minority representation in government. Like, actual ethnic enclaves are able to truly start swinging their political dicks around, which I think we're still a few years away from being able to do that for any minority group, religious, ethnic, any specific type. Trailer parks did in order to Christianize the Indians and all the mid-century conversion schools. Yeah. It's sad that Democrats ultimately are kind of the architects of their own destruction in a lot of ways. Like, just really not being able to... It's sad that they have so many good things they want to accomplish, but they ultimately just destroy everything they touch. What a shame. I sound like I'm really being overly... I don't know. Just requires light. Hang on. Let's turn the light on, now that the chopper's gone. There we go. There it is. Yeah. Wait, how's my carving skill? Wait, did I read... I'm still working on carving, right? Never read the carving book. Really? I never read the carving book? Ooh, another crate. Okay. Stall right there. We'll eventually fill this whole room with crates with excess stuff. Eventually. Carton of nails. Put that in there. Nuts and bolts. We'll set up this table somewhere. Medium handle. Use that for something. I'm gonna put these. Okay, drop that. Actually, hang on. Just drop the whole bag. Just leave that there. Put the eraser away. Now, let's keep unpacking the car. All right, I still have that antique oven to put somewhere. I don't know where in the world I'm going to put that. Hang on, leave that. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to turn that on. Hang on. Install. No, no. Hang on, hang on. There we go. Actually, hang on. Let's put it over here. That would make a lot of sense, actually. There we are. Now we got a place for car parts. Still got to find a place for that antique oven. Give me the bucket. Yeah, just give me everything. Just give it all. Just give it all. Oh, there's the other half of that table. can't pick up. Hang on. There we go. We'll figure out what to do with that antique oven eventually. Where do I want to put that? Could just put it right here. Or here next to the other oven. That one is empty right now. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Put that in there. So I can just pick up this table all at once by just picking up the bag. Those. Drop them all right there. Oh, damn, it's been almost 5 hours. All right. We'll probably hop off here soon. It is getting a little bit late. I feel like we've covered a lot of topics, and my stomach's grumbling here. Which it always is, to be fair. That's probably nothing special. I'm going to put those in there. Not those, not those. Yeah, the rest of that, move it. Move it all. Moving a singular 2-pound large hook takes this long? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, and the bucket. Move that too. Let's wash off this rag. A lot of spare blue pens for some reason. I don't know why blue is so popular in Kentucky. Denim strips. Hang on. Let me get rid of this thing. Let's move nails, crowbar, hacksaw, not the pliers. Yeah, actually the pliers too. Move them. Marker. This is going to be the tailoring room. There we go. Just a gas can. Okay. I'm running low on cigarettes. We got to go out here hunting soon. for the rarest game of all. Cigarettes in 1990s Kentucky for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I still have more rat meat. Perfect. That'll go great in a stir fry. Delicious rat. Actually, once it's cooked, it's not bad. Let's finish off this rat, though. Like, actually. Let's finish it off. Nothing else to put in there? Okay. Put in all the seasoning. Seasoning for rat. Well, you know my one rule. Don't be racist unless it's really funny. And that qualifies. That was really funny. I dig that. That took me a second. I like it. I'm already putting salt on it. And if you don't need soy sauce and salt, so it's already good. Also definitely be taking these outside. Turn that on. Are there any more buckets? Nope. Some more building to do. What can we do to maximize our carpentry? We can start building some molds. Those don't really get affected. I gotta put all the fishing gear in one place eventually. Where's that worn hacksaw? I think I put it down in the basement. I can just replace the blade later. It's not a big deal. Okay, here we go. Now we can start making presses and shit. Oil press. Wooden bar cast mold. Sure, I got time. Carpentry XP's at 30. I've read the book, so I have a 5 times multiplier. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't see how many it gave us. How many did that give us for that mold? 100? Oh shit. Okay, so by default it's probably like 20, which makes sense. Okay, let's make a wooden crucible mold. Hopefully that also gives me another 100. That'd be amazing. We'll be at level 5? Already at level 3. Yeah, I'll be at level 5 in no time if those keep giving me 100 apiece. And I need the molds anyway, so that's great. Phenomenal, even. At the 5-hour mark, I think we'll go ahead and call it. Sausage stir fry with tomato. Sausage stir fry, ignore the rat. 3/4 of it is cooked rat meat. but it's well seasoned. Honestly, I'd eat. It's an apocalypse, man. Eat the rat. Who cares? It will give me thirst, though. A whopping 61 hunger. That's amazing. That is actually like insane amount. God damn. He's really giving me 100 apiece? They are. All right, we're going to keep working on that. But I'm going to call the stream here. Thank you guys for being here with me. Thank you very, very much, Al. I appreciate you. Oh, it was a good stream. It's good hanging out. I'll probably stay around the server for a little while longer. Just keep hanging out and keep working on, like, stuff that's not fun to watch. So I'll keep working on that. And hopefully the next stream we will just, like, get on to, like, the fun